Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm on the wrong screen. Yeah, there we go. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in. How are we all doing today? Let me go to Hi Yuki. Let me go down the list. Good morning or good day to Kagan and No. A good day to Ugly Stoat and Tony. A good day to Cassidy and Winterwolf, and a good day to Riv as well. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? After you're such an amazing country and Twitch streamer. Well, thank you for that, Tony. Thank you for that. And yes, Tuesday in it. Very true. And yes, the ducks have been duck napped. I decided this morning, because it is the, what does that say? Because it is the third birthday of Plastic Duck Simulator, I figured we'd start the new pond today, because why not? Because I know they always do something fun whenever there is a birthday going on. So there you go. And there's the year one birthday. There's also a higher chance of us getting the new ducks like this. And maybe seeing unnamed ducks, because I know we have a bunch of ducks that are unnamed. So yeah, no, we're just starting a new pond today. Starting a new pond. Let me move this over so you stop getting me mousing over it. So to British stop it from popping out. Well, yeah. No, I fixed it, Riv. I fixed it. I had it on the wrong monitor. Yeah, I had it on the wrong monitor. I had it on my main monitor. I usually drag it over to the secondary monitor to make sure when I'm mousing over stuff that doesn't happen. But I am not awake today. I am not awake. A very lazy morning here in the K9 household. But that's okay. Oh, well, that's awesome, Cassidy. That's awesome. And congrats to you for celebrating Non-Binary Visibility Day. It was briefly visible. And you enjoy your lurk as well, Riv. Also, let me know if Friday is something. Because I overheard you say something about Fridays being busy this week. Limited. Oh, hold on. I opened the page blank. I have no words to describe how angry I am. That is hilarious, SiriBot. That is a bad joke. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all doing? And yes, we are very... It is very quiet without all of the ducks. Like, it's very strange to see... Burp at me, cat. Very strange to see an empty pond. There's no treats down there. I removed them. Oh my god. Don't airplane ear me. You know, I swear, I gave Yuki a tiny bit of my scrambled eggs from this morning, and she has been an absolute monster now all morning. She's been an absolute monster all morning today. Just keeps begging for more scrambled eggs. And it's like, honey, they're gone. You eated all of the scrambled eggs. There are no more. Let's see. Okay. Fair enough, Riv. Fair enough. Well, that means I have a free Friday. That means I have a free Friday. I have not had a free Friday in a long time. Hi, Yuki. You're a kitty. Bless you. Yes, it's turned off so I can have real start taking crap of missing. Yeah, I never quite figured out how to get real working with Firebot. And frankly, he got turned off because he was getting a little bit abused. But I could turn him back on. I just had to boot back up BikuBot. Let me see, do I still have BikuBot installed? I haven't used BikuBot in ages. Biku was the way I was doing the TTS, but it had issues. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Bunny Fist. I would abuse him in strange ways too. Yeah, it was more just him being redeemed at inappropriate times. And it was like, I understand if someone just came into the chat or something and they don't know what's going on, like a cutscene or something. But we were having real redeemed like in the middle of cutscenes. And I also got a little bit worried about him with it being kind of a security risk with some of the games we were playing. I was worried that someone was going to use him for bad purposes, so I kind of turned him off right now. But yes, I will have all the words. Speaking of, and I feel absolutely terrible about this. I still owe someone a game key from the raffle, but I have lost the DM of whose game key it should be because I sent off prizes and stuff, the physical prizes, still waiting for Lori's to get back to me. I need to touch base with them again now that I'm back from Anthrocon because we were figuring out deets and all that fun stuff. But yeah, I owe someone a game key still from the raffle, and I legit don't remember who it is because I know we were waiting on Zero to upgrade his list of game keys that he has access to, but I can't see. But I think that person got tired of waiting, so they just asked for something, and now I don't remember who it was. Because I am the worst. It probably is Amaryllis. And I was trying to go back through my DMs on Discord, but I've got like 30 of them. And it's like, okay, I have no idea which DM it is. So I was like, I need to ask and make sure I touch base with that. Knowing, though, that it is probably you. Let me do some stuff. Of course, I can't see names right now because I've got streamer mode on. Yuki is yelling because she can yell. Yeah, it's because she wants to go up in the closet. Well, I will look at that after stream. Because I remember whoever wanted it, it was Boyfriend Dungeon or something like that. So I will figure it out. I'll figure it out and I'll get that taken care of after stream. Because I've got Discord in streamer mode, which makes it very difficult for me to see anything right now. Back here. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Let me make sure. Egg, yes. Oh, so welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. Also, welcome on in, Amaryllis, if I didn't say hello to you. That's not good that your truck isn't working, though. Yeah, I mean, after 300k, you're not wrong, no. You're not wrong. Like, my car is sitting around 250k, I believe. So we're looking to get rid of that one, too. Which is kind of funny, because my car is older, but Zero's has more mileage on it. So we're going to keep the slightly newer, but higher mileage car. I have... There are no shenanigans, Cassidy. There are no shenanigans. But yeah, go get some rest, Cassidy. I understand the spoons being gone. I don't know why I'm so scrambled this morning. I thought I had good sleep last night, but now that I'm starting to stream, my brain is like, nope, I don't want to do anything today. Now that we're actually like doing stuff, my brain is like, yeah, no, I think we're going to rebel now. Tumultuous Tuesday. It is tumultuous Tuesday as far as I'm concerned. No, Crafty. You're sitting here chit-chatting. You do not need to play with your knit that happens to be sitting on the desk. Or I think it's working just fine, but things are breaking. And I mean, at some point, no, it becomes a issue of how much money do you want to put into the car, opposed to just getting a new car. Because that's kind of the way I look at it, is that a whole bunch of things are broken on my car, but we've been keeping it because it's still a functioning engine. Like, I don't care if the air conditioning doesn't work too good. I don't care if the heat doesn't work too good. As long as it gets me from point A to point B safely, that's really all I care about. But when the car starts becoming unreliable, that's when I start caring about stuff. Sweet, sweet, delicious bean juice of caffeine. And yes, it is by caffeine alone I set my mind in motion, but I don't need to think about Dune right now. 'Cause let me tell you, chat, the mood to mutiny is high today. Mood of mutiny. Of mutinying to playing some Dune today is very high. Because the Coriolis storm is done, which means I can go build a quick and dirty base out in the deep desert and do spice farming. Crafty, I will allow it. No, I want to finish Clair Obscur. It would be a truck going back to truck. Hey, nothing wrong with that, no. Particularly knowing the line of work that you are in, a truck makes more sense. Not to mention, I like trucks. Like, there are times that I wish we had a truck, but I'm probably going to have to settle for just a sub SUV. Because trucks just are convenient for things like, I want to go buy mulch. Or, have I poked around the basin before the Coriolis hits? I have not, Ugly Stoat. I have not. I usually take the Coriolis day as a day off from Dune. Like, I popped into Dune a little bit to refill the corpse dehydrators. And I think I started some more aluminum production or something, and I was poking around and I did a quest. I didn't really do much. I really didn't do much. Beyond, like, poking at something, finishing a quest, and then being annoyed that the quest didn't give me what I wanted it to. Dad, lovely Morris estate would always turn me on, no matter what the weather or such. Everyone was sad to see it go. The body shell had it rusted. Yeah. And at that point, it's like how much money you're going to put into the car. Because that's kind of the place we're at with my Fit is... It's got a lot of stuff wrong with it that actually does need to be fixed. But it's, do we want to put that much money into a car that's from 2009? Speaking of shenanigans, why is Cassidy saying what Crafty can and cannot do? Because Cassidy thinks they can tell me what to do and I'm ignoring them. Because Cassidy thinks they can tell me what I can do, but I am just ignoring them. Grab mulch, yep. Trees, helping random people who never... Yep. Trying to fit a fridge... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, no. Well, then, and just... It's nice. It's nice. And yes, exactly. If your eye is unreliable, game replacement is not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, and depending on how many miles and how much you've maintained it, no, it's definitely time for a refresh. Because 2006 means it was made in 2005. Because car models are always a year off. Because I know mine's a 2009, but we bought it in 2008. Time to get my Hyundai Santa Fe, which is a bigger version of the Subaru. I don't know where we're going to end up getting. I mean, I like the look and feel of the RAV4. I like the feel of the Honda CRVs, but we haven't looked into a lot of cars yet because the goal was to get a deck on the house before we got a new car, and I'm beginning to think that's never going to happen. But yeah, we're getting there. Hey, Crafty, what do you do if you tell someone not to spoil a game that you haven't played and the exact opposite of what you tell them not to do? Even more, do you just block them? They're immediately blocked. If it is an intentional spoiler, Tony, they are 100% immediately blocked. You can appeal the block after 1 week, but I have yet to unblock anybody who intentionally spoiled a game. If it happens accidentally, I don't really worry about it because accidents happen. And it's also up to the determination of what a spoiler is. Like, oh, this is my favorite part, is actually a spoiler because it tells me that something cool or very bad is about to happen. But those are the kind of spoilers that I kind of just sweep under the rug and ignore because people get excited. I get that. So I don't generally even comment on stuff like that. I'll just kind of look at the screen, go, I pretend I didn't see that, and then just go on and do what I do. But yeah, if someone straight up comes in and spoils a game for me, like let's just go back to Final Fantasy VII because that's an easy one. If someone came in and the first part of the thing they said was, "Oh, hi Crafty, did you know that this is the game that Eris dies in?" They'd be immediately blocked. Now, I'm using a very, very old example because the statute of limitations has way ran out on Final Fantasy VII at this point. And I'm sorry if you didn't know that, but the game is 20 years old at this point. If someone comes in and does something like that, yeah, it's an immediate block because it's intentional. It's an absolute intentional spoiler, and they will go away. Yeah, I know, Riv. But yeah, that kind of thing, if it's maliciously being done, you're just an instant ban, and I very rarely unban people for that. Because you're not the kind of people I want to have around. But if it's accidental, accidents happen. I get it. It might be because otherwise everyone dies, and they do. Well, yeah, they do. They do know. It's like saying people die in Game of Thrones. Yeah, a lot of people die in Game of Thrones. Like the RAV4 next car. I don't mind the RAV4. A bit of the boring. I would almost suggest looking at the Mazda CRX-5. See, I have a catch-22 with Mazda's Ugly Stoat. I absolutely love them. I love Mazdas. Mazdas are expensive to maintain. I've had 2 Mazdas before in my life, and they were by far the most expensive cars that I have had to repair. Them and their rotary engines. Not that that's a bad thing. Like, I loved my Mazdas. They were amazing cars. They were absolutely amazing cars. But Mazdas can be a bit pricey. I wish they were cheaper to fix, and I'd be all over having a Mazda. Besides the juice boxes I have no idea who is who. That's fair. Oh my god, if you slip and knock out a tooth, is it an accidental? Yes, it is. Also, welcome on in, Twin White Tiger. Welcome in. Favorite part of this game is when a duck happens. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Riv. But no, I will be honest, I have not had a lot of issues with people spoiling games. I think the worst one that I ever had was when we were playing The Secret of Monkey Island. And on the first freaking stream, someone came in and said something that I thought was a joke, but it ended up actually being a massive spoiler for the end of the game. Well, yeah, no, I won't get a turbo. I'd like to have it have 4-wheel drive because Illinois winters, but it's not necessary. I missed something. Where are all the ducks? I restarted the pond. No. We restarted the pond back at the first pond that was available because I wanted to see the birthday decorations. And yes, I do know the joke of Stan Batman. I do in fact know that joke. But yeah, no, I won't get a turbo on anything. There's no point. Like, if I had a truck and I was hauling horses across the country, it'd be a totally different story. But no, I just need something that I can take to the grocery store. Have I gotten the golden duck yet? I don't think so, Twin White Tiger. How do you get the golden duck? Because these are the ducks I have. We have all the original ducks. We have all Ducks Please. We have all of Duck Addiction. We have all of So Many Ducks. Oh, wait. Is that the gold duck? Got the gold duck. Ro got hungry and then duck napped them, is trying to eat them to amuse Phil. Yes, exactly. Ugly Stoat. And hey, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Weren't you just in Wisconsin, like, on Saturday? Goodness me. want to go to Alaska someday. That's a lot of travel for, yeah, flew so, wow, that's a lot of travel, Parker. Well, I'm glad that you arrived there safely. Make sure to eat a lot of salmon for me if you were a salmon person, because man, that is a weird bucket list thing that Crafty has, is that I want to go salmon fishing in Alaska. Come back on Sunday, Monday. Okay, so you're spending a week there. That'll be fun. I believe, if I remember correctly, Parker, that's where you're from originally? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And the cat I want to see is some of the Murdoch mysteries. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Batman. But yeah, have lots of salmon for me if you were a salmon person. Because that is definitely something that's on my bucket list of life, is I want to go to Alaska and go salmon fishing. Of all the strange things, I want to do on my bucket list is I want to go salmon fishing in Alaska. So I can catch my own salmon, take it to a place, have it prepped for me, and then have fresh salmon for dinner that I caught myself. Yeah, I love halibut. Absolutely love halibut. And yeah, Alaskan king crab too. Although I don't know, maybe it's because I've never had good king crab. I've always been like a little meh. Always been a little meh on king crab. But then again, I think the last time I had king crab was at a Red Lobster, so that is not good quality crab. Biggest mystery in the gaming history was secret about this. Funny enough, it was never ruled inside the game, so it was after last on the fair review. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. Okay, it's a period crime show set in 1899, 1900. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen it. But I might have to. I've caught salmon had on the same day. Yeah, that is something I want to do. I've been fishing a long time. I need someone who can take a fish off the hook. You're not the only one, Twin White. Tiger. I am the same way. I haven't been fishing in decades. It has been a very, very, very long time since the last time I went fishing. I do love fishing, though, and I can bait my own hook. I never had any issues with that. But I could never get them off the hook, and I could never do what you have to do to prepare them for food. Like, if it's already expired, I can descale and, like, prep a fish and gut a fish and all that, but I can't actually, like, do what needs to be done to the fish, if that makes any sense. It's just like, I'll happily go deer hunting with somebody. I just can't be the one that pulls the trigger or shoots the arrow. That is my hang up, is that I have no issues going hunting or stuff like that. I just can't be the person that does the deed. And a lot of it is just because I'm afraid that I'll do it wrong and then I'll cause suffering. Which is the big thing. Like, I always feel like I'm going to cause suffering, and that's my big thing. I couldn't dress the deer. See, I can. That's the weird thing. That's the weird thing, Amaryllis, is that, and maybe that's just the way that I was brought up or whatever, but the second, I don't know, it's a weird philosophy that my brain has adapted, but the second that there is no longer life, it becomes food, if that makes sense. Like, it's weird. It's weird. Dress the deer in a suit or a wedding dress. Preferably, it would be dressed in teriyaki sauce, but that's a different story. Love to have deerskin clothes and shoes. I had a pair of deerskin gloves once. They were nice. They were a present from someone who hunted, which was very nice, actually. I want to go do something like Pike's Place in Seattle for sure. Throw the fish, you can catch it, and then yeah. It's I don't know, Ugly Show. I think it has the same mentality to me as like making my own clothes, or like when you like can your own food. It's the process that I enjoy along with the product. You try crabbing a pier, catch and release. Yeah, I don't usually I do catch and release, but there are certain things that I don't release because food. Can I be a duck? We are not naming the ducks after chat members, Moombina. We made that decision a long time ago because then I don't want people like feeling that someone's gotten the premium duck or something. You can name a duck. We can name the ducks. I'm just not naming them after chat. And yeah, exactly, Tony. And yes, Bungo Cat was very stylish there for a second. Oh my god, my arm is covered in cat scratches because Yuki's been using me as a launching pad. Get you in a fishing boat where they can help you with. Yeah, pretty much Ugly Stoat. Like, I was an avid fisher when I was a kid. We had some family friends that had a man-made lake that they made. And they kept it stocked with catfish, sunfish. I think they tried putting bass in it once, but the bass didn't take. So it was mostly catfish and sunfish. And every year for the holiday, 4th of July, they would hold a fishing contest in the pond. Well, lake. I won the fishing contest one year, which was really fun. I actually landed a 5 or 6 pound catfish. It was kind of crazy because no one believed that I had a big fish on the line. And they're like, no, you don't. Oh my God, her rod's about to break. And everyone's like, well, don't touch her. She's got to catch her herself. Otherwise, she can't win the fishing contest. So I had this group of people like in a ring behind me all yelling instructions of how to land this fish. And we did. It was huge. Showed it off to everybody and they went right back in the lake. Because I do not like catfish. Ugh. Sunfish, though. Sunfish is tasty. Why are we talking about this? I must be hungry today. I had breakfast, though. And to answer your question, Twin White Tiger, how do we name a duck? There is an unnamed duck. Give me a name. Birthday duck? 2-year birthday duck is unnamed. Give me a name and we will name the duck. We've also got a couple of the plastic ducklings that are not named as well. I think it's over in Special Ducks. Yeah. There we go. Duo. Oh, I like that. So, duo is an option. But yeah, we've got several unnamed ducks. We got the 1-year duck. We've got Pinata duck with the duck that's got the bat to break the pinata. We got 2-year duck. We got 3-year duck. And then we got a couple of the plastic ducklings as well. But yeah, how you name a duck is just shout a name at me. And if we only get one name, that will be the name. If we get multiple names, we'll give it one of those names. Duo is the only one I'm seeing right now, so that's what we're sticking with for the moment. And we can also change the names of ducks, because a lot of these ducks have had the same name for a very long time. I like this pond. It's small. Also, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in. Pokey Duck Explosions 2-timer. I don't know. I don't know if it's the name you meant, Ugly Stoat, but I kind of like Pokey Duck. I kind of like Pokey Duck for the one that's going to break the pinata. Pokey Duck, for some reason, just amuses me. Pokey Duck. There we go. Count Quackula. Oh my god. What one should be Count Quackula? Explosions refers reference to Torg on Borderlands from the Pinata one. I never played Borderlands, so I don't get it. There. So Pinata Duck is now Explosions. Who can we name Count Quackula? I don't know why we're naming the bunny duck Count Quackula. There. Bunny Duck is now Count... Ah! No! There. Count Quackula. Bunny Duck is now Count Quackula. Yeah, eventually. We still got to get Skyrim up and running. I need to touch base with Zero to see how those mods are going. We were working on that, and then like life got busy in June. Wow, that sounds like that's a quote from Borderlands, Pixie. That actually sounds like a Borderlands quote. I bet you that is a Borderlands quote. I can say I really got into Borderlands probably because I found Claptrap really annoying. Yeah, Claptrap is annoying. I will not disagree with you there. Even when I've watched other people play Borderlands, Quacktrap, yes, Quacktrap very quickly gets on my nerves. Claptrap very, very quickly gets on my nerves too. He's kind of like Teddy in Persona 4. It's just constant and annoying. But I bet you someone has made a mod to change Claptrap so he's less annoying. It's something I would have to look into. Korg Lexington, that's a name. Yes, sir, need those explosions just because. See, now when you say explosions, Ugly Shout, my brain just goes to World of Warcraft with explosions! More explosions! Don't remember which character says that, but I do remember that. Snarf. Snarf. What lion-o? Snarf, snarf. The best thing they ever did to that character is in the Gritty reboot is that he stopped talking. God. Even as a kid, I didn't hate Snarf. But even as a kid, Snarf just drove me insane. My lion-o. He was so annoying. No, so welcome in, Running Paw. Welcome in. Claptrap is supposed to be annoying. We had a 4-trap run in the Wow. That's crazy, Parker. That's crazy. So I didn't know, like, you can choose what character you play as. Like, I know nothing about Borderlands. Beyond the Pyro is from Borderlands? Back then, the sidekick was always annoying. You're not wrong, Amaryllis. You're not wrong. In those old cartoons, the sidekick typically was the most annoying. I'm trying to remember. Orko was the one from He-Man, right? Because Orko was the little mage that couldn't like mage. If I'm remembering correctly. Okay. I didn't watch a lot of the original He-Man. I have seen the Netflix reboot, though. Thoroughly enjoyed it. And yeah, I would take Orko over Snarf any day. Pick 4 from in all the games. Wow. Yeah, I can see a 4 Claptrap run being really obnoxious, but at the same time, really fun. I can see that being very obnoxious and very funny at the same time. Yeah, if only Ugly Stoat. They'd have to kick out one of their static members. They were going to do me and Monday Mayhem. They would have to kick out somebody. And I know there are nights that there are less people, but I've never been asked to fill in. Except for a couple of times with Deep Rock. Although, you know, it's funny, Ugly Stoat. You mentioned that. We were talking the other night while we were playing Dune. And that I might actually, like, be valuable in those games. Because I am the sniper of Dune Awakening, and I'm pretty good at it. So I might actually be good at those games. Like, my eyes have been opened up since we played Dead Space, that maybe I actually am fairly decent at the games. Quacks and Pollock. Ooh, that's good. That's good, Melina. We'll have to find someone to name Quacks and Pollock. Printer pieces and change thread and embroidery machine. Nice, Amaryllis. Because Jackson Pollock was a painter, so what duck could we name that's like painter associated? I mean, we could name the cherry ducks Quacks and Pollock. How about we name the koi duck Quacks and Pollock? That seems appropriate. It seems like very arty. We can name the koi duck Quacks and Pollock. Whew, that's a lot of patches. Oh, it takes 2-ish hours per patch. Wandering with you and doing see if we can get to us. Because I like to do sniper too. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Ugly Stoat. You and I as snipers could decimate places. The only places it's not as useful is when you're in a testing station. We have a Bob Ross. But yeah, that's a lot. That's 200 hours, Amaryllis. So that's what? Wait, I'm doing the math. I got 100 patches to make before the end of August. Okay. So you should be okay. You should be okay time-wise. Because you figure if you're working the machine about 40 hours a week, you should be able to get it done without, making the machine too hot. Alright, so there should be a paint splotch duck. So we might be renaming some of these ducks now. So where's the paint splotch duck? I will say, though, there are some ducks that will not be renamed, like Pride Wing will not be renamed. As the Trans Pride duck also will not be renamed. Because Friend is... See, there's the Bob Ross duck. Although that's more of a disco duck. Where's the paint duck? Well, there's Picasso. We could rename Picasso to Quacks and Pollock. But yeah, I thought there was a paint splotch duck. Oh, don't you start yawning, Crafty. Do not start yawning. Yeah, these are all the holiday ducks. Yeah, I mean, we could rename Picasso. I am okay renaming Picasso to Quacks and Pollock. Five weeks you're doing 8 hours. Yeah. That's not terrible. That's what you know. I sniper in testing stations too. Well, I do too. I'm very bull in a china shop. Where I kind of rush into the testing stations and I don't always get them before they get me. And also, welcome on in, Batman and Raiders. Welcome in. How was Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? How was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card gaming? Mistakes in the machine. Well, yeah, that's also the problem, Amaryllis. Machines are prone to making mistakes, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm very... Sorry, Chad. I have to keep clearing my throat today. My allergies have decided to do things. Oh, glad I had a pickles. Yes, he did, Mur. Also, welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in. Wow, that's a lot of pickles. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. Okay, speaking of that, a friend of mine is eating pickle slices. A friend of his went to a camping trip and got a jar of pickles bigger than his head. Yeah, that sounds like the appropriate amount of pickles, though. That is the appropriate amount of pickles. Also, Bongo Cat has a treasure chest, so let's click that. Does he have a thing of coffee on his head? No, I think it's ink. Actually, can we... Hold on. Do we have stuff we can trade in? No. I like the fact with Bongo Cat is you acquire stuff, because Bongo Cat just runs 24/7 on my computer now. He just kind of sits in the corner because it amuses me. And I'm trying to collect all the hats. We are trying to collect all of the hats. And we're doing pretty good, all things considered. We don't have the legendary stuff yet, but we're getting there. We don't have any epic stuff yet. We do have quite a few of the rare ones. We've got most of the uncommons at this point. I think we have finished the common list. Yeah. There's no way for me to get those because I didn't play the demo, and I'm not giving them money. I also missed the April Fool's items, but that's okay. I won't miss them this time. I'm sad that I'm not getting more of the summer items, but, I mean, you can only get as many as they're going to give you. You only get as many as they give you, and it hasn't been very good about giving me the summer items. Oh, I like that. No, not at the moment, Ugly Stoat. I'm still playing back and forth with them. Still playing back and forth with them to get things arranged, and if it doesn't work out with them, I have another hospital lined up that will happily take the toys. We'll do it now, and that's nice. Yeah, I bet. I bet, Parker. Jet lag is going to be fun, though. I actually just listened to a podcast about jet lag and shift fatigue. It was very interesting. But yeah, you're in the time zone right now, Parker, with Alaska, where there's no night, is there? I don't know the seasons. I have to go in for an EMG test today. First time I had it done. I don't know what to expect. Somewhat relaxed. Today I know what's coming, so I'm a bit nervous. Yeah, I mean, there are worse tests to get, Mur. There are worse tests to get. Just make sure that you follow their instructions and know that I would happily trade with you, Mur. I would rather get an EMG this week because I have to go in for the yearly boob squish on Friday. Not looking forward to that. 2 to 3 hours of dark. Gotcha, Parker. All right, so at least you get a little bit of dark. But yeah, I would gladly trade because I've got the yearly squish on Friday, but you gotta do it. And it's a couple months overdue. I was supposed to do it in April, but I forgot to schedule it. Whoops. One of the things like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to schedule that. Completely forget. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to schedule that. Completely forget. This is your final reminder. You need to schedule this. I probably should just schedule it now while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, nothing like scheduling the squish when you're at the gym. But yeah, I do like the fact that I get reminders to schedule those things, but I just it's one of those things of like nobody wants to do it, but you know you have to. Oh, ducks are getting sucked. No, I like all of the ponds, but this one will always hold a special place in my heart as the oh dear God, that scared me. Hi. Hello, King Triduck. Hello, King Triduck. Funny seeing you here. That actually spooked me. Ugh. Brains. I have them. Oh, those are super cute patches. Oh my goodness, Amaryllis. I am jealous. Those are adorable. Now, are those going to be iron-on patches, or are those going to be self-adhesive, or they're iron-ons, or are they going to be sew-ons? Yeah, we do. We really do, Melina. Iron-ons, nice. Oh, that actually reminds me. Sorry, I just pulled up Discord and I'm looking at random things. For Atelier, y'all were recommending the Ryza series to me, right? Because it was Atelier, Ryza 1, 2, and 3 that y'all kept recommending to me as you need to play this game, right? Huh, okay. I'm fixing stuff because I'm not online on Discord, so I'm fixing that problem. Supposed to ask me at dates and times I want to come in. Send me weekly reminders and email. Yeah, I wish they did that, Mur. I have an app on my phone for the hospital, and the hospital sends out a 1 reminder, 2 reminder, 3 reminder, and then they just stop reminding you, which is kind of annoying. Because I wish they were a little bit better about it, but I also know that a lot of it is my fault because I have ADD, and will just immediately forget about it. Oh, so welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. Info sheet on home's elevator door. No for elevator company. Welcome promise your elevators out of order until the date of need to order components. Thanks for Yeah, date of needed to order components. Meaning we don't know when it's going to be working. Gotta love it. Bongo Cat died. Yes, he does have an expired skin that he wears sometimes. And someone else here to do patch things. Heck yeah, Pixie. Yeah, but no, I was asking about Ryza. Because apparently they're doing a remaster of Ryza. Like they're doing what they call it, Atelier Secret Trilogy Deluxe Pack, where like they're giving it a small graphical upgrade, and supposedly it's going to contain like all the DLC and stuff. Yeah, I posted an article about it in Discord, Pixie, and it's not just Ryza. Apparently, they're doing a couple of the other ones. Now it's going to be digital only. If you want a physical version, you have to buy it from Japan. But yeah, it looks like they're doing something with Ryza. Which maybe this will be when I get into Ryza. I still haven't finished Yumiya yet. But yeah, there's the link to the article. I heard about that on one of my podcasts last night. I'm like, well, maybe this will be finally the thing that gets me into the Ryza series. Maybe this will be the thing that gets me into Ryza. Because I like the idea of getting all three of them in one pack, instead of having to buy them individually, because, man, those games are expensive. Like, I've wanted to get Ryza, but even when those games are on sale, they're still like $30 a pop. Even when the Ryza series goes on sale, it's still kind of expensive. But, yeah, tell me about it, Jindal. Tell me about it. But I'm trying to be more focused in the games that I am trying to do, but we'll see how well that goes. I'll go about as well as a wet blanket in Alaska. Or no, a wet blanket in Antarctica. But you know what? That's fine. I have kind of realized that I am a game collector in the sense of I like getting a lot of games. And I want to play every single game I own. I just need to realize that time versus reality does not equate to me playing everything. I actually have to be kind of choosy with what I play, and then I have games like Fantasy Life that just take over my entire free time. And Dune Awakening, again, entire free time has been taken over by these games. And then things like Yumiya and Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince go to the wayside. Yeah, well, exactly, Jinda. I prefer physical too. And unfortunately, I realize that it's going to get harder and harder to get physical games as time goes on. But I'm also not a person that's really adverse to importing them from Japan. So if I have to import them, it's actually cheaper. Like, in many cases, it's actually cheaper to get an import from Japan, and I don't care if the box is in Japanese, as long as the game has the English translation. Like, I got my copies of Fuga from Japan. There's possibly going to be an American release, but I don't care. I want copies of them, so I bought them from Japan. They still got English. Many games these days are digital only due to size. That's part of the issue, Jindal. That's part of the issue. It's also the cost of the carts. Because I believe the 64 gig carts from the Nintendo Switch 2 are like $16 for a publisher to buy and use those. The 64 gig ones, which are the ones they need for some of these games these days. They're $16 a pop. So when you're selling a game for $60 and you're already putting $16 into it just to produce the cart, there's not a big profit margin. And they want the profit margin of digital. My flip side of that is I'll pay extra to get my physical copy, but make digital copies cheaper. Like, if a digital copy costs $40 and a physical copy costs $60, I'll pay $60. But that's not what they do. It's the digital and the physical are both $60. Like, that's fine. Make the physical copies more expensive for those of us who want physical games. I'm okay with that. I mean, you got to cover the cost somehow. But yeah, digital is easier to distribute as well. But yeah, that is the unfortunate reality of why a lot of the Switch 2 games are coming out as those key cards or as digital only, is because it's just cheaper. But also physical the game, but well, yeah, exactly, Amaryllis. And even the sad thing about that too, Amaryllis, is even with physical games, they're not complete on card a lot of times anymore. Like, I cannot tell you how many times I've grabbed a game on Switch and you plug it in and the first thing they do is there's an update. Like, I get it. I get it. Like, there are patches, there are things, there's DLC that comes out later. But it's that whole catch-22 of, I want everything on the cart, but that's really hard to do unless you wait until the absolute end of something. And even then, you have the Dragon Ball problem. For those of you out there who have no idea what I'm talking about, there is a game called Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, which to date, I think has 9 DLCs to it, with another one coming out next year. Like Daijima, I think just came out. Diama, I think it's Diama actually, just came out. Diama Part 1 just came out for Kakarot. So even if you buy the complete edition, you can't see me doing quotations. Oh, take care, Parker. You have an absolutely amazing day. Eat lots of delicious food for me. Lots of delicious food. But yeah, like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. If that game was complete on cart, it would be 3 carts. There is so much to that game. It does sound like Dragon Ball Z Carrot. That's, I think, the joke. I think that's the joke. There's everything in Dragon Ball is a pun. Like, come on. Goku, Gohan, Bulma, Vegeta. But yeah, it's the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot problem where, like, even if you buy the complete game, which includes all the DLC, they still give you codes for the DLC because it literally doesn't fit on the cart. Problem with DLC is expanded achievements like Codex styles every DLC add achievements. You have to buy the DLC to get the achievements, which is horrible for achievement. Yeah. Which makes me happy. Exactly. Exactly, Amaryllis. Yeah, I'm happy that I'm not an achievement hunter because that would drive me insane. That would absolutely drive me insane. Because I totally get that. I totally get that. Unpopular opinion, achievements are the best and worst things added to the video game world. They're the best and worst things added to the video game world. Because there will always be FOMO for people that, like, an achievement is doing a no-hit run. Like, that is very difficult, and I'm not going to dedicate my life to something like that. So that's an achievement I'll never get. I wanted to buy Bravely Default, but that's digital only. Ended up with a nope and skipped it. I didn't even have a Switch too. Yeah, you know what's... Sorry, I'm laughing, Ugly Stone. You know what my response to Bravely Default was? I went and bought the 3DS version. I went and bought the 3DS version. Actually, I bought both of them. I bought, what is it? Bravely Default Fairy and the original Bravely Default. Like, that was my response. It's like, oh, they're remasters? Oh, I'm just gonna go buy the 3DS ones. Yeah, you're not wrong, Riv. You're not wrong. Well, and like I said, some of the achievements are just so off the wall that they're nigh on impossible to get, or just they're things that I'm not going to do. Did the price drop on those? I think I got both of them for like $50. I don't know. What is the current price of those games? You have piqued my interest because I actually don't know. You know, I really wish you would stop doing that. You know, I love Opera GX when it works right. I love Opera GX when it works right, but it doesn't like to work right. What is the going price on those? Yeah, there you go. Bravely Default on the 3DS, complete in box, $27. And that's the 3DS version. The DS version is going for $30 for the PAL version. I thought there was a Bravely Default like fairy or something. But yeah, they're not. When it comes to old games, it's not that bad. And honestly, if you're gonna get into game collection and you like retro games, go for 3DS games. They're actually relatively inexpensive, all things considered. Like, I think the most I have spent for one was $50, and that was a almost complete in-box copy of Shin Megami Tensei Soul Hackers 2, which had the stickers but not the music CD, and I paid $50 for it because it had everything but the CD. I hate the Ultra Art. Yeah, same, Riv. And also, welcome on in, Argon. Welcome in. But yeah, I mean, $30 for a 3DS game, I'll drop that. Send me a link to that 3DS Bravely Default. I think I liked that demo. I just looked at Price Charter is what I did, Riv. So, secret sauce into Crafty's life is that I use this site, Price Charting. It's also a site that sells stuff. So, like, if people are selling their personal collections, it sends you a ping if things in your wish list are, like, on sale by somebody. I've also got the app on my phone, so it pings my phone. I had to trade my normal for an 8. Yeah, that's such a tragedy, no. That's a tragedy. And yes, I did see it on your DS. But yeah, I got the 3DS version because it is slightly better. I think it's got more content on it. But that said, Riv, next time we're together at MFF, make sure to bring your 3DS with you and I'll hook you up. And eventually I'll get a 3DS emulator working so we can play the games that I own. So I would love to do some DS games on stream, but we need to get Citra figured out, and Zero and I have not sat down to do that because we're busy people. All right, at any rate, though, friends, it is the hour mark, so we are ready to play some Clair Obscur. So I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up. I suggest that you all take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, all that fun stuff. And when we return, we will be playing some Clair Obscur. So buckle on in for the feels. Oh, not really. I think we're just going to go collect Minoko legs. I think we're just going to go around and collect legs from Minoko. But yeah, get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, and we will be back after these messages. you working now? Yay! All right. Sorry that was a little bit longer than intended, but my microphone decided to be dumb. There we go. Okay. All right, let me go back up. Sad day, normal truck for AC. Yeah, exactly. And borrow your patches. Welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in, welcome in. Project Brainstorm forgot how to boot up. It forced me being sad. New parts of my alright. Well, that's good. At least it's running now, Bunny Fist. Seems disoriented. The HD is now an SD and allocated all boot sources. Of course it did. Critical error. Ding, ding, ding. Please. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it will adjust. It will adjust, Bunny Fist. But yeah, that's not going to be fun. You'll get it fixed, though. I know you will. All right. But let me take one last look at Discord. Make sure I'm not missing anything that is important right now. Doesn't look like it. So we're going to put this over here. We're going to minimize that. Yeah, exactly, Pixie. I know I don't restart that smoothly. Honestly, I should have been factory reset ages ago. Alright, now the fun thing is we do have to delete one of our old saves. So, what save are we going to get rid of? Well, that looks like it is the oldest one, so Infinity Cool number 1 is going away. We have now restarted the Infinity Cool pond. Alright, but that means it is time for some Clair Obscur. Let me go ahead and pause the music and we'll launch right into the game. I am excited to get a little bit further in this today. I think it's literally just going to be going around and connecting Minoko legs. Like, I don't think we're going to get anything, like, really useful done today. But who knows? We might stumble into plot. But I also have a feeling that going back to the beginning and killing a bunch of stuff with Minoko in the party is going to get us a whole bunch of leggies and stuff like that. If only humans could restart so efficiently. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pixie. So no, I certainly don't restart efficiently. I'm lucky if I restart at all sometimes. There's a lot of fatal boot errors with Crafty. You know, this did this to me yesterday, too, where the confirmation button didn't work until I actually clicked it with the mouse. That's a very strange bug to have found. There you go. Oogly doogly. Now I guess we're gonna settle in for some Minoko leg farming.
All these years and you've...
They're kind.
And do you think...
I didn't think.
Lune...
Yeah, I believe we've done all of these optional cutscenes and stuff, so yeah, we are off to the races. Let's go hunt some Nevrons and get some legs for Minoko. As I think that would be prudent. Not to mention, we've got to go find some more of those things, like the pylons or pillions or whatever you want to call them, to destroy. So I think we're going to hike all the way back. We're going to hike all the way back here. Cascades Nest, Gestural Village. Okay, so where's the starting point? Lost Woods, Blades Graveyard. And yes. I don't know why I said off to the races. It's just the first thing that popped into my head. Flying Waters, the Quarry, Cascades Nest. So where is the start of the game? Is that the Dark Shores? I don't know. We'll find out.
Time for swim.
Yes, it is time for swim. Use remember the bioelectrons and give himself a form of poisoning. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me, Mur. Also, I don't know if I ever said hello to you, Mur, but welcome on in, Mur, and hello to you, my friend. No, resist. You'll get there eventually, Crafts. But yeah, we're going to go on a little bit of Minoko-like farming. We are going to go Minoko-like farming here. Because why not? That'll get us more abilities to use with him. Danger. Have we been to Dark Shore before? Or am I getting myself into a new area that we haven't been in before? Uh-oh. I don't remember this area. Bloodied Beach. Have we done this area before? Or was this an area that we noped out of earlier? Because I thought this was the first area. I noped out of this area. I nudged you here. Okay. Did we actually do anything here, though?
Yeah.
Did we actually do anything here, or did I just kind of muck around? Give everyone regen. Or just fail. That's right, you can't give him regen. Weak to light, good to know. Oh! That was this area? Okay. I didn't realize that was this area. These things aren't taking damage. Run away.
Let's try it.
Yeah, we shouldn't have come here.
Ready to evade.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes, they were made. So that was not the area I wanted to go to. Yeah. No, I'm trying to find the first part of the game. Because I want to kind of retrace my steps a little bit so we can collect Minoko legs. But obviously this was not the starting area. I thought I was far south. Maybe I'm on the wrong side or I went too south. That's fine. We'll look at the map again. Much mucking mistakes made against muck monsters while making Minoko a leggy beast. Exactly. Spring Meadows. Okay. So I'm a little too far south. That is an easy thing to fix. I don't know, I just want to go back and womp on some easy enemies and see if they'll give me some legs for Minoko. You know, it seems kind of silly to be backtracking right now, but this will make Minoko stronger, so I don't think this is a bad idea. Alright. Because I should be able to take these things out relatively quickly. Guys should go down relatively quickly. Yes, yes, they will go down relatively quickly. What? Dodge? Rude. Fine. And dead. Did you get a leg, Minoko? No. Oh, Potier's foot. Nice, we got a foot. We got a foot! heard a weird noise. Not gonna worry about it. All right, Spring Meadows. Let's see what we can do about getting more feet. Never in my life did I think I would make a statement like that. Let's see about getting more feet. What? What? Yeah. And yes, he did get a leg up. I want to get him some abilities before we go further, because those axioms, they give you a lot of they give you a lot of hints that those axioms are not things to really be messed around with. Oh, there was something behind me. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle.
Sweet.
All right, we got a floaty guy, so let's take care of that. Oh, he's dead. Whoops. Wow, I can almost just annihilate these guys with base attacks.
Ready to strike.
That's kind of crazy. Yeah, this is gonna go quick. Nope. Nice, Lancelier's foot. I didn't finish the puzzle. I gave up. I gave up, Myrrh. It's also a good way to learn Luminous. Oh, look! Oh, look! We have already found one of those thingies that I was looking for. But what's back here? That's probably the way out. What is back here? Picos.
Great.
That's it. That's it. One color of Luminous is all you give me for finding a secret spot? I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice it was 69 EXP. That's funny, Winterwolf. Well, that's somewhat disappointing. I was hoping there'd be more back there. But no, I got done streaming yesterday and then immediately got to getting this house cleaned up a bit. And doing skills that pay the bills and that fun stuff. So no, I did not do anything with the puzzle yesterday. And no, I'm not even trying. I'm just using basic attacks because why even try? This is gonna go so fast to go through this area again. But the nice thing is we've already gotten a couple of the feet, so I can't be angry about that.
You're outmatched.
What? Dodge? Rude. And dead. Yeah, we are just steamrolling the mobs. The unfortunate thing is, though, we're not really getting anything useful. We did get a couple of legs, though, so that will help a wee bit. That actually will help a little bit. And the nice thing is we're just running through this so fast that this backtracking doesn't feel painful. Because, I mean, it's not like we really have to worry about anything being scary here. I can nerf everything with basic attacks. But I am going to stop at the flags and save whenever I can. Alright, so that one's done. And the nice thing is, too, by backtracking now, we won't have to do this later, hopefully. I just remember seeing some of those things that you could break. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go take on big guy over here because I can. Hi. Fight me. Fight me! Fight me!
Editing violence.
Alright, so what do we got? We got a flying guy who is very quickly going to be not flying. He's going to be dead. Alright, he's dead. That thing's almost dead. And go ahead and Kerwackety it. And just for style, we'll make you do a Radiant. And it's dead. Okay. Welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in. We're collecting feet. We're collecting feet right now. Alright, so we're going to go over to Obelisk Cave. I have chosen violence today. I can't decide what to play. What are your choices, Games with Jewel? What are your choices? I didn't mean to go camp, by the way. I don't know if it's going to change dialogue.
All these years.
They're kind
of.
And
I didn't think.
Lune.
You know, I get that feet are some people's thing. They are not my thing. Feet are feet. Hard choices, both of them. How many hours do you have in each of them, Games with Jewel? Actually, that's a question, too. Is anyone out there playing that new Persona game, Phantom X? Just came out of Spring Meadows. This will make sense in Act 3. I hope so. I have more in Persona than play Persona, finish Persona, and then you can work on Default. That's the way I look at it. Yeah. I mean, I get that feet are some people's thing. They're not mine. Oh, that's right. This is the one with the weird ghost sheep. Into bunnies. No, well, that's true. That is true. I mean, you can always flip a coin, Games with Jewel, or you can go with the one that has more hours or the one that has less hours. Like, you have many options. You have all of the options. Okay, there isn't anything else here, is there? This was just one of those spots to pick up a record, wasn't it? Alright, well, that's a bust. And we'll save, because I can. So that spot was a bust. Maybe. There might have been a chromatic boss here. Ghost sheep near you. Actually, that reminds me. I need to look up when Wisconsin Sheep and Wool is. I still don't know if I'm going to it. Which reminds me, actually, what all chaos are y'all doing in the poll? Which, reminder, friends, reminder. As I briefly mentioned this yesterday, we are trying to decide what to do on Thursday, because I don't really care what we do crafting-wise. But I am curious what you all would like to see crafting. So I did throw up a poll in suggestion box. And it looks like right now Model Kit is still winning. So it looks like on Thursday we'll be doing a Model Kit on Strem. Yes, we're heading towards Flying Waters. But what is this? I see this too. This will get us some money and some items too. Not that we really need low-level items. Although I will not deny, actually, I'm kind of tempted to start leveling up some of the low-level things we have, just for poops and giggles to see what happens. Yeah, I saw Myrrh. I saw, but I would never win that contest. I'm not creative enough. No, I did see that, but my base is nothing. As much as games are crafting, I am in a string and metal instrument. Yeah, no, I know. No. Get up to that obelisk cave. There we go. Oh, wait, didn't we just do this? Yes, we did just do this. All right, so we've done those two things. And maybe what we'll do is we'll take all of those low-level luminas and colors and all that fun stuff we have and level up our low-level stuff. Because you never know, one of those weapons might end up being cool. Might end up being cool at higher levels. I've just been ignoring them. All right, let's see. So we need to go over to Flying Waters. And yes, we are just going to keep fighting things that we see because there's a chance for legs and there's money. So, probably going to be a little bit of a boring day today, but... Not even trying. This is one of those times that I kind of wish that this game had auto battle. I know auto battle isn't a thing for some people, but there are certain occasions that auto battle is kind of nice. This being one of them. Oh, yeah. This is the place with the sharks, isn't it? And actually, I need to go into Dune. Sorry, I'm thinking about what you're saying, Mer. I need to go into Dune and do a little bit more work on the base because I kind of left it half finished. Although I do have to say, Ugly Stoat did build us a very nice garage. Built us a very, very, very nice garage for our assault prompter. And that's something that I want to try and set up this afternoon. Or tomorrow, is I want to set up our DD base. Just to kind of get things started. I want to get the Deep Desert base started. Although, Mur, you might know this because I know you and your crew are, like, doing stuff in the DD now. If I'm building in the PvE zone, I don't have to worry about my base getting raided, do I?
Yeah.
Or is that something that happens in the PvE zone, too? Because I'm planning to build my base right on the edge of the PvP zone. But I'm worried about, like, the base getting raided. I don't think they can if it's in the PvE area. I don't know. Because my goal for this week is to just get a base established in Dune. That is a, like, decent living base that I can set up. And then I'm going to put it in the Solado gun. I'm going to put it in the Solado gun so I can just, like, reassemble it every time we go out there, and it's the same base every time. I don't know if that's weird or just a thing. I don't even know if that's a good idea. But my goal is to build a base that can be carried in the assault prompter. Oh, there's a new leg. Backtracking, it's worth doing sometimes. Also looking for those... So exploits and hacks are allowing people to raid. Not sure if they squash all the problems with it and scared about leaving the D. Thought a copy of the trip. Yeah. Well, and it's not like there's going to be a lot of, like, exciting things out there, Mer. My goal is to have a base that has blood purifiers, a death still, and spice refinery. I think that's all I was planning to put in the DD was some blood refiners, a spice refiner, and a death still for water production. That's it. And maybe doing some stuff with like refining titanium and strontium, so maybe a chem factory and an ore refiner, but that's it. Like, I'm not looking to put a ton of stuff out there. Just a very bare bones basic base. Oh, we are getting so many feet. Just a bare bones basic base to keep things running. I mean, if it gets raided, it gets raided. It won't be the end of the world. I'll be sad, but... Yeah, this is 100% a day that I am just not paying attention. 100% a day that Crafty is not paying attention to the game, because this is kind of easy sauce here.
What lovely feet.
And I agree, they do have lovely feet. I'm trying to get them for you. Yeah, this is kind of redonk. You know what, though? This will be beneficial later on, because I'll have a whole roster of things to work with Minoko now. And the nice thing is, since I've been through these areas before, it's literally just running from one side to the other as quickly as possible, fighting stuff. So we pick up those legs quickly. Because I don't remember everywhere that had one of those barriers in it. Hopefully, though, we'll find more of these barriers as we go through things. I would very much like to... I don't think that's a barrier. I think that's just brain coral. Yeah, that's brain coral crabs. That is just brain coral. Nothing for you to be worried about. Hi. I'm gonna fight you and you're gonna die. I actually decided to do a special attack that time, because I could. And Verso just one-shots it. But that's a new foot. That is another new foot for the collection. Man, Minoko's going to have so many feet to polish. Yeah, you and me both, Mur. You and me both. Zero and I actually got very lucky, actually, on Sunday morning. We took the plunge, and we went out to the deep desert Sunday morning at like 8 o'clock in the morning. And you know what's funny? Is it actually was really pleasant. As weird as this sounds, going out to the DD on a Sunday morning was actually kind of pleasant. Like, straight up. We went out there, and the proximity chat and basin chat and all that stuff was going. And the big thing is we went in there, we said hi, we announced ourselves and said, hey, we're here. And the first question from the people in the chat was, are you friendlies? And we're like, yeah, this is our first time here spice harvesting. We're just kind of here to get the ropes of stuff, and if someone fires on us, we're going to run. We are going to run like scared rabbits. Like, no joke. And that turned into one of the other people in the DD, basically, because Zero and I split off, we went different directions. That basically turned into someone in the DD doing a wing wave at me. I followed them. They took me to a ring mouth that had already been harvested, so there was dredges and stuff around the sides. And they basically buddied up with me until we found a spice blow, like another one of the ring mouths blew. And then there was like a dozen of us out there all harvesting this spice blow. Nobody was firing on anybody. And everyone that was in the chat was like, yeah, if you want hassle-free spice farming, do it in the mornings, particularly on the weekends, like Saturday mornings at like 7 o'clock Central Time. for 8 o'clock up until they said about noon. Noon is about when you want to get out because that's when the PvPers show up because they've been up late at night. And they said don't go spice harvesting after 3 o'clock in the afternoon because that's when all of the really gnarly people come out. Oh, you're hostile. But no, it was really fun, and the culmination of the adventure was when we got done spice harvesting. Like I filled out my my thopter. We started flying out. Said thank you to everybody, obviously, like you do. Said thank you to everybody. And then as we were flying out, a storm rolled. And I just parked underneath someone's base out there. And I'm like, hey, sorry, I'm just camping out here under your base until the storm goes away. These guys aren't taking damage. Hang tight a second. Is it because he was shielded? Yeah, it was because he was shielded. Never mind. Anyway, so I parked my thopter underneath someone's base because I couldn't put it away. It had full saddlebags. And no joke, the person comes out of their base, waves at me, and says, "You're welcome to camp out as long as you need. I just opened the door. If you need water, come on in and fill up." And then they saw me healing, and then they dropped like half a pack of Band-Aids for me. Yeah, like they were really nice. They were really nice. And I was kind of surprised by that because I was under the impression that like the deep desert was like a cutthroat, everybody is on their own kind of thing. But I guess we came on at a Sunday morning where everyone is like, no, we're all the small people. Like there wasn't one spice harvester out there. It was everyone hand harvesting and using their thopters. And it was all scout thopters too, no assault thopters. So I honestly believe what was going on is that it was just a bunch of solo peeps or small guilds out there just kind of doing their thing early in the morning. Like, it honestly was kind of cool. And I mean, even the base that I parked underneath, it was a small base. Like, it was big enough for a scout thopter and a couple of processing stations, but that's it. Like, none of these were, like, big mega bases where, like, you could tell a guild of 32 is at. Like, most of the people it felt like we were talking to that Sunday had maybe, like, a dozen people in their guild at most. And I know there was one person that was querying me if we were going to do an alliance with them because they were a guild of 4. And I'm like, I don't think we're on enough to make that worth your while. But that said, I don't even know how you make alliances in Dune Awakening.
My turn.
I don't even know how you would alliance. And you can tell the coffee has kicked in. I got really talkative there for a couple of minutes.
Here we go.
Oh, we're actually getting to do some attacks here. They are the foofiest. I like my foofy ears. Oh, alright, but I'm not getting any new legs here. I said this would be a quick trip through flying waters, and here we are with me getting lost. Come on. I don't know if we just got lucky with our Sunday adventures in Dune Awakening, but it seemed really chill. And Zero and I kind of collectively decided that we're going to do spice runs in the mornings on the weekends, because why not? Like, we can take an hour in the morning on Saturday before we, like, go to the gym or, like, before we go to D&D and just do a quick spice run. 'Cause it goes quick. Particularly when all you have is your scout thopter to fill, it goes quick. But that's part of the reason why I want to build a base out there. Is that way we don't have to haul the spice all the way home. We can just process it there in the DD. And then maybe get a couple runs done before we have to call it a day. And I know it's cheaper to build stuff out there too, so we might as well. Because I want to get a Spice Refiner Mark II. They're more efficient. It'd also be nice to drop a truck out there for farming stravinium and titanium. I got very talkative all of a sudden. Sorry about that, chat. You're getting very much crafty stream of thought here. Alright, are there any more feet to gather here? Come on. Well, you can definitely tell when I'm excited about a game. Although I'm trying to back off a little bit on the rabid playing of Dune. Because let's be honest, friends, it's very easy to play a lot of that game and burn yourself out on it. Which I'm trying not to do. Oh. Yeah, I should have shot that. Didn't see Balloon Boy there. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Pretty much. Well, that and caffeine kicking in and just getting me talking about a topic that I enjoy. Because I could wax on poetically about fantasy life, too. A lot of people have stopped playing, moved on to other games, right? People just got fed up with getting ganked, and PvPers got annoyed they have nothing to gank. Yeah. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. I wish there was a... I wish there was a way to, like, officially alliance yourself with somebody so you don't accidentally shoot someone that you're allied with. But on the same note, I will be honest, if I am ever out in the DD and someone comes and starts shooting, I'm just going to run away. Like, I have absolutely no interest in fighting other players unless it's, like, for a duel. Because to put it simply, my time is too valuable to do PvP. Like, I was angry. Like, genuinely angry. It was my own fault. But I got eaten by a sandworm on Saturday, and I was so mad. But I was trying to harvest a ship, and I just cut it too close. Not even cut it too close. Like, the worm gave me no warning. Like, I was out there harvesting a ship in Haga Basin, and I had just finished doing a panel, and worm sign went to red and immediately got eaten. So it was just one of those, I didn't even have a chance to get out of there situations. Which was unfortunate, and I was very unhappy, because I had a whole bunch of good purple gear, but at least I didn't lose all my blood bags. Yeah, in one sense, on what you're saying, Mur, I feel kind of bad for Funcom, because they wanted it to be a PvP game, and it's just turned into a PvE game. Aglio and Anapuma, not in DD, and people just split the spice field, even they were like, you stay on your side, we stay on our side, and everyone, yeah, exactly. Well, and like I said, I don't think we'll ever have, although maybe, it would be kind of cool. It'd be actually very, very cool if we can arrange enough people to be on at the same time that we could have a carry-all and a spice harvester. But realistically, I understand that the likelihood of that happening is not high. So the most that I'm going to build is the Assault Thopter, and that's just going to be for transporting stuff. Like, I'm not even going to bother putting guns on the Assault Thopter. It is literally going to be for just transporting stuff to and from the desert. And I mean, I'm a hand harvester, which means if you want the center of the field where the spice is the richest, go for it. I will harvest the rim. I'll harvest the rim of the spice field. I'm totally fine with that. I will take your... Well, I think I was joking with Zero saying that I am totally happy being a jackal and just taking the leavings of the bigger guilds. I have no qualms with that. Because I just want enough spice to build my base. Like, I'm not looking to make boatloads of money or anything like that. I just want to be able to build my base and enjoy the experience of Doom. And to be honest, I would probably just be running the Imperial test stations if I didn't need to get spice. And there's a part of me that's like, I could just, like, farm parts, sell them on the auction house, and then buy the spice. The problem is, like, I don't know. I mean, we're on a server with, like, the public. There's never anything on the auction house. So I don't know if it's just that people are hoarding things, or that it's just not worth selling them on the auction house.
Chroma is flowing.
Like, it's kind of funny that there's an auction house that nobody uses. It's kind of like when I was on a private World of Warcraft server. Like, there was about 200 people on the server, but no one ever used the auction house because why bother? There's only 200 people. What's there going to be on the auction house? Wow. We missed something back here.
Oh, lovely.
Huh. I didn't even realize there was one back here. You know what, though? I might as well throw that on somebody. Minoko... Yeah, everyone's staying in the party. I guess we'll throw it on Lune. Where is that new one? Beneficial contamination. Sure, we'll grab that. Yes. Go ahead and swap it. Where's the other new one? So it's not like I'm dying here. Oh, where's the other new one so I can learn stuff? Come on, where is it? There it is, rewarding mark. There, we'll put your other stuff back on in a minute. I started a character in the server and getting a little burned out in the game. No, that's fair. That's fair. So the auction house, there's a lack of people using it because PvPs want to hoard it all and keep the person being actual non-game. That's fair. That's fair, Mur. That's totally fair. But that would explain why there's never anything on there. Whatever. I'll go farm my own blueprints. It's not like they're that rare. Anything I've wanted, I've been able to farm up in about an hour. But no, I totally understand that, Mur. That's kind of why I'm backing off a little bit. And I'm only playing for like a little bit during the day. Because I also am kind of behind in Final Fantasy XIV because of Dune. So I need to try and balance things. However, chat, because coffee, I'm going to go take a very fast break. I'll be right back. Okay. Dune just shows that most gamers want to work collectively to better one another other than terrorists. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, Zero Sniper. And I think Funcom is starting to realize that too, that it's... I don't think Funcom realized that the most of the player base was going to go into just wanting to help each other and build giant smuggler runs. Just get paranoid of the worm long distances. I have a sand bike. Just being timid, yeah. There's a small super vocal crowd in just about every game. They don't want real PvP. They just want to gank and feels. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And yeah, there used to be a head pat command, Zero Sniper. I don't know why it's not working. That might have been one of the ones that I didn't pull back from BQBot when I switched to Firebot. So I will hopefully remember to look into that after stream. Reminds me, I still need to sit down and thoroughly watch those gardening videos. Because I looked at them, but I didn't sit down, watch them. I have to water my tomatoes today, too. Also, I'm lost. We are lost in falling waters now. Like I do. I have gotten myself lost in here. Like you do. But yeah, I hope as time goes on, Funcom just gives up on the whole deep desert being a PvP thing. And they'll give you the option of flagging yourself for PvP or something. I'm also not against, having a system of dueling like WoW does. Where, you can go up the ranks by dueling people, but, eh. I just want to go in there, drive a sand buggy, and pretend that I'm a Fremen for an hour. Yeah. No, the sad thing is, Zero Sniper, they don't want to play those kind of games because that game is nothing but PvP. They want to play the games that are PvE and PvP because it's easy to kill the players that don't want to PvP and that gives them a feeling of superiority. Hot take, probably, but I do think that there's some truth to it. Like the people that sit in the areas of WoW that are mandatory PvP, but you have to travel through them or go into them for a quest, people will just sit in there and gank. And it's like, I'm only here because there's a quest that forces me to go here. I have no interest in actually doing this. Also, the games, there's no real way to balance. No, it isn't. Not without having separate servers. Not anymore. Oh, they finally get rid of those areas, Amaryllis? And that's true. That's true, where you can flag yourself. Because I remember, and remember, I've been playing since vanilla, so I'm probably remembering things. And it's been a couple of years since I last played WoW. I never did finish Dragonflight. Just, I don't know. I am completely lost. How do get out? Camp can't go corpse camp. Yup. Get them, you get flagged when the battle starts. Okay. There's the big guy again. No. Well, that's good. I forget that. I honestly forget the name of the area, but I remember back in the day that there was an area in WoW that, if you walked into it, you were flagged PvP, and it was annoying. Oh. How did I not find this earlier? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh yeah. No, I've never even been on a PvP server, Mer. I've always done PvE or RP servers. Well, honest, maybe. Maybe Aragon. It's been so long I don't remember. Wow. Okay, so we completely missed a mime back here. We completely missed a mime. Well, costume time. Oh, God. How quickly is this going to go south for him?
Violence, yes.
I agree. All the violence. Oh, yeah, how quickly is this going to go? Wow. Wow, why have they not redone Westfall? Everyone hates its own, only leather workers go there. Yeah, I remember farming West Zone. I remember farming West Zone. Yeah, I know. I know, Argon. This is ridiculous.
Radiance away.
Like, this is absolutely ridiculous what we are doing to this poor mime right now. He doesn't stand a chance. Like, I am sorry, Mr. Mime, that I have come across you while I already have... This is gonna hurt. That was probably the easiest mime fight. Straight up, that was the easiest mime fight ever.
Great.
Right. Oh yeah, that's another thing, chat. Don't forget, again, something I mentioned yesterday, but I am working on getting all of the remnants of my VODs from 2023 and 2024 up onto YouTube. I just got to finish uploading Fae Farm this afternoon. And then, yeah, I'm going to start releasing a game a week, but we have quite a roster of games. The VODs are unedited, so you'll have to forward through, like, ad breaks and me going on tangents and all that. But when I finish that project and get everything uploaded, that will be the complete history of the Adventure Network for as long as I have records for. Will be fun. Yeah. Kind of intimidating when I see how many games I've played and how many I have yet to play. That's why I'm leaving them in. Mostly, at this point, Zero Sniper, I was just editing out, like, the commercial breaks and stuff. But there's a very easy way to skip those on YouTube. It's clicking a button. And like I said, they're archival videos, and I honestly don't think people really watch them anyway. Some of the rants are better than others, though, Zero Sniper, because there have definitely been days, particularly in 2023, that Crafty was just not in her right mind. And I've said this before, but dang, I didn't mean to do that. Well, actually, that's okay. That's okay. Because I want to look at something. I've talked about this before, but I also don't want to edit those videos from 2023 specifically, because that was not a good mental health time for Crafty. And going back and watching some of those videos and just the way that I was talking is very emotional for me. Because I was going through just getting back or just leaving to go help take care of someone in hospice. So some of those videos are a little hard for Crafty to watch. So instead of watching them, I'm just going to post them and y'all can enjoy them. Just know that it is not my best work. It's not my best work at all. But it is what it is. Alright, I want to look at some of these lower level weapons and see if they're actually useful. Particularly the ones that have elements on them. So I can't upgrade either of those. That's a base. That's a base. That one's got ice. I can't upgrade it. I can upgrade that one, though. See, what's the purpose of upgrading these really low-level weapons? Hmm. Like, what is the purpose of upgrading that one? It has no stats on it, but if I upgrade it, will it get stats? Hmm. Woohoo! Base attack gives 4 perfection. That's nice. That's actually a nice attack. Upgrade that one to 10. Or as high as I can. Increase physical damage with skills. Dealing light damage with skill recovers 3% health. Yeah, see, we're going to start upgrading some of these lower level weapons because why not? And this might actually give me more options later on. But yeah, I don't know if there's a purpose to upgrading this. Like, will this get something if I upgrade it all the way to 20? Yeah. No, I get that, Mur. I get that. But yeah, all you can do is just prep for it and do what you can to prevent it. Apply mark on consuming foretell. Sure, I can't do that. But yeah, is there any reason to upgrade these weapons? Curiosity is making me want to upgrade these, so we're going to upgrade his, because why not? Yeah, that did absolutely nothing useful to it. Boo. Getting rid of some of those chroma class, though. Sure, we'll do a polished chroma class. Why not? I mean, there's got to be a reason to upgrade these level 1 weapons. Gotta be a reason that we upgrade the lower level weapons. Maybe they'll do something cool when they hit level 20. I don't know. But that didn't do what I was hoping it would. Alright, go to sleep. And then we'll move on to the next area. Oh, I probably should look and see what new legs we have for Minoko. We've gathered quite a few. But yeah, at any rate, to circle back, I'm going to update the guide as well. So it will list, like, all the games that we have played in the past and links to all of them. So I'm slowly trying to do useful things. I don't know how useful it is, but at least I have an archive. It's just that the weapon without stats is slightly more attack power at a given level than others. Okay, well that makes sense. I mean, it's not like I can sell the chroma class, so I might as well use them. It's not like I can sell them, so I might as well use them. Oh my goodness gracious, these are just getting one shot. Minoko, are you gonna kill everything in one round? Almost. That was ridiculous. Alright, so we're heading up to... Oh, nice. Polished chroma class. That's SKA's nest, if I remember correctly. I wanted to go to... Angel... Oh, no, Ancient... I guess we'll go through SKA's nest real quick. Why not? We'll go through SKA's nest. I believe there's enemies in here and maybe something we didn't find. I can't believe I randomly found a mime. So that tells me I have just been not finding them. That 100% tells me I just haven't been finding the mimes. Yeah. You know, it's kind of funny you say that too, Mur, because I'm currently wearing a pair of socks that are colored like a tabby cat and they have paw prints on the bottoms. I don't know, I felt like wearing cat socks today. Trying to recapture some of that magic from Anthrocon. There's no enemies in here, are there? I am the mime destroyer. Which would make you think that I don't like mimes, but I really do. Oh, bugger. Wait a minute. Oh, Hold on. Is this what I think it is? Oh, we gotta find his nest. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, where's your nest, buddy boy? Where's your nest, buddy boy? I'm gonna keep chasing you and hoping this is the right direction. I didn't know there was one of these in here. Where's your nest? Where's your nest, my little friend? I think I see it. Hi. No, you need to go the other direction, my little friend. Go that way. Thank you. Keep going. Yes, now you're captured. Now I'm going to destroy you. Yeah, pretty much, Winter Wolf. Yay, it's a tank.
Take cover.
Luna, careful. Luna, careful.
Wasn't ready for that. Tank will flee in 3 turns. Oh, I don't think it's going to last 1 turn. I don't think it's going to last 1 turn. I think this thing is going to die very quickly. Not as quickly as I would hope.
My turn.
Not as quickly as one would hope. But I mean, he's definitely taken some damage.
Elements converge.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh my god. Oh, little Patank, I am so sorry for you. Oh my god, he doesn't even get another attack, does he? Oh, you poor little thing.
Wait.
Let me.
And now he's broken. Oh, little Patank. Man, coming back when you're a higher level is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. He got 1 round. That poor little guy got 1 round before I just herb stomped him. Well, that was worth it. Nice, I learned Illumina too. No, I just wrapped in the inverted picto and never used that. Would have been useful in future fights. Oh, really? Yeah, I forget why I was using the inverted picto, but I figured out something with the inverted picto that was doing something cool. Alright, so I could put your immediate rest back on. Yes. I figured out something with the inverse thing, and I forget exactly what it was. Apply invert on self for 3 turns at battle starting. Yeah, I did something where I think Verso was doing like 4 or 5 basic attacks every time I attacked with him. And that's why I put inverted on him. Surprised they didn't go for any kind of level scaling mechanic. I think the battles in this are hard enough. I think the battles in this are hard enough that when you go back to the earlier areas, they're not going to punish you for coming back after you've gained a few levels. And I will be honest, I kind of like the fact that there isn't level scaling. Because it does make the battles a little bit easier, but that's nice for... That is something that I have been thinking a lot about lately. With, I was actually thinking about it because I kept saying that I want 100%. Okay, out of here. I want 100% this game. And that led me to thinking about, okay, well, do I have the time to 100% this game? Because legitimately, that's a lot of why I don't 100% games, is just that I don't want to take the time to do it. And I was watching one of my favorite reviewers and, like, video game news people that I like watching, Backlog Battle, which I have to say, as a side note, I am very, very proud of the person that does Backlog Battle. They recently came out as trans. And I am so proud of them for doing that, and they're so much happier in their videos now. Like, I cried when they put out that video. And it's funny too, because I didn't even see it when it first came out. I missed that video because I think that happened like when I was at Anthrocon or something, or like I didn't watch a couple videos for like a week or something because I was busy. And I watched one of the review videos and I'm like, wait, the voice is different. Wait, Auntie Lexi? Well, what's going on with this? And then I went back and I watched one of their previous videos, which was them basically just saying, hey, I got something to share with you all about the channel. And it was them coming out as trans. I started crying. I was so proud of them for doing that. I'm always proud to see someone living their best life. Not to mention, they're just a great reviewer, but honestly, I think now that they have come out, their videos are so much better because they're happy. Like, you go back and watch some of the older videos before they came out, and you can tell that there was something going on. Like, one of those, I can't put my finger on it, but there's something going on here. And now that I know what's going on, they're just so much happier now. But, side tangent there. The reason that I brought that up is they recently did a video about how it's refreshing that there are games out there now, and that a lot of publishers and devs are figuring this out, is that they basically have to make the game for two kinds of people. They have to make the game for people that are going to 100% it and look for every little tiny thing and every little tiny nook and cranny. But then they also have to make the game for people that are only going to play it once. And then maybe they'll play it again 5, 10, a year down the line, whatever. But they basically have to make two experiences for people, and they have to make the base experience satisfying enough that a person doesn't feel cheated because they didn't drop a second playthrough. And it's kind of refreshing that more devs are leaning into that. Because let's be honest, the gaming age demographic is going up. Like, those of us who were born and grew up with the original 8-bit Nintendo and stuff, we're now in our 40s, if not 50s in some cases. So, having games that respect the fact that we're also working a full-time 40 hours a week job, it's kind of nice. Yeah, exactly, Jindal, exactly. Oh, that's right, that's the gestural I yelled at. But no, I kind of like the fact that games are a little bit more respectful of people's time. And that there's nothing wrong with playing a game on story mode. Yeah, what? Fantasy Life. 100% Fantasy Life, Jindal, because that's what I've been doing. Is I've been playing like a half an hour or like an hour of Fantasy Life. Did I just backtrack? Yes, and gacha games. That's actually why I was asking about Persona Phantom X, because I downloaded it on my phone, and then realized it's one of those games that you have to control it with a joystick on the phone, and I noped out of it real fast. Because I do not do joystick phone games. But there's also a version you can play on Steam, and I'm wondering if it's worth my time. Yeah, I totally just backtracked. Ooh. I am so lost. I has a gift. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mur? Someone used the G word and now I'm scared. Unless you're talking about Bongo Cat, which I believe I forgot to turn him off today. Check throne. What? What are you doing? Those alerts are supposed to play, and they're not playing, are they? Oh, has Opera GX decided to fizzle out on me again? Oh no. There it goes. What is going on? And why didn't an alert play? Because those are supposed to play. Ain't I, chat? There's shenanigans afoot. There are shenanigans afoot, and web pages are refusing to load. What? 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 Hold on. Oh. Okay. Now, it says secret gift, so I don't know what that is, Mur, but what are you doing? Because I can click a button that says reveal gift. What did you do? Because I can see there's a balance on throne, and that's terrifying. What did you do? And do you want me to reveal it? You know, but you didn't. Yes, reveal it. You didn't. What? I'm gonna cry, Mur. I am seriously going to cry. I love the note on it, too. Oh my god, chat. Okay, well, we're definitely going to build that on stream. We have a Lego kit to build now, chat. We got a Lego kit to build. That is crazy town. That is absolute crazy town. Yeah, we might have a Omnithopter to build now. I just need to figure out how Throne is doing it, because I don't know if that was a I have to order it or Throne does it for me thing. Holy crap. That's unexpected. Yeah, Brain. Sorry. Brain has 404'd. Brain has 404'd. Completely 404'd Brain right now. Completely 404'd Brain. Yeah, that one I think I'm going to have to do, because I set it up that way because they wanted to charge extra fees, and I said no. You know, this is the exact reason why I don't Words. Words, Crafty. This is why I don't update Throne. You guys shouldn't do that. I guess I might play already.
No
well,
crazy
fair
town,
enough,
please.
Mur, and thank you for the additional kibble bitties.
Greater than greater than.
But yeah, that is amazing, and I will get that taken care of this afternoon. Yes. Yes, Riv. Now the scary part is hopefully it's still available from the Lego shop. It is. No, stop it. I don't need to do that. No. No. Start yelling at things. So yeah, I will get that ordered after Strem. Oh, nice, Riv. Well, I am still available because I was just gonna take the night to myself. But if you are available, we can do stuff. But yeah, I will get that. I will get that taken care of this afternoon, Mer. And yeah, we will have a Lego kit to build on Strem now. I'll have to find some appropriate Dune music. And I think that's probably going to take me 2 days to build, but dang, Mer, thank you. Thank you. That is absolutely amazing. And you know what's funny is that that was something that I thought that I would never get because I saw it at our local Meijer. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have that kind of money. I'm not going to spend that on a Lego kit, but I guess we are now. Oh, I'm not going to stop grinning all day now. That is redonkulous. Y'all are too good to me. You know that? We're all way, way, way too good to the craziest of foxes here. You are all way too good to me. And words will never be able to, as I just run back and forth because my brain isn't working right now. I will never be able to express just how wonderful you all are out there. And I say this every time. It's make sure you're taking care of yourselves first. And yes, I can. I wasn't going to do it without permission, Mer. I wasn't going to do it without permission. But yes, the message with this is, since Crafty won't try for the Dune contest, I will give out a prize for being the cutest and coziest stream out there. But yeah, I won't read messages until I have permission to, because I don't want to embarrass people. And it's not that I didn't want to try for the Dune contest. I'm just not going to win. Like, I have seen some of the bases that people build. The best I would get is a runner-up. I also don't think it would be fair for me to enter the contest because I'm not the only person that built the base. Like, many people have contributed to building the Dune base, so me entering wouldn't really be fair. There have been many contributors. Many contributors. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm completely lost. And I'm wondering if there even is anything else in here. I think that Patank was the only thing to do in here. Because there's no enemies. Also, chat, you need to help me remember that next time I take a break, I need to pull some chicken out of the fridge to thaw for lunch. I pulled out the giant bin of Costco rotisserie chicken that we had in the freezer. And that is going to be my lunch today if it's thawed. Yeah, today is definitely a day that my face is going to hurt at the end of stream because y'all are being sweet beans. Y'all are being heckin' sweet beans. Okay, so this was SK's spot in the water. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do here. I think that Patank was the only thing. So we just need to get out of here now. Which means I need to find a save point and just teleport out. Oh, goodness gracious. Sorry, I'm just going to keep laughing because my brain is not functioning right now. As you can tell, I'm just running in circles because I have 404 on brain power right now. Brain has 404. Critical error, do not understand what's going on. We'll figure out eventually. Alright, come on. There's got to be a save point around here. I just want to fast travel out of here. Because it is a maze. It's not an amazing maze. It is just a maze. Get me out to the main map, please. Yeah, I do need to reboot. I do need to reboot. Because crafty brain do not equal kindness. I get confused by kindness. And why of all the things did you just think of that, Crafty? I'm like, Crafty confused by kindness. Oh yeah, I gotta change the laundry. Why? Why did kindness choose to go directly to I need to change the laundry? And I totally did not mean to go back to camp again.
I'm sorry, Mom. I know.
No, I don't want to talk
When the
to you. I
time-
want to go with the... Nah. Go here. Go to Sleepies. Go Sleepies. Why am I yawning? Alright, map. Mip. Alright, so we went to SK's Nest, so Ancient Sanctuary is the next spot I want to go check. And the nice thing is Ancient Sanctuary is right over here. This should be the Ancient Sanctuary. Yep. Alright, so let's see what new feat we can get in here. Awkward statements. Let's see what feat I can get in here. Reminds me too, I gotta claim my free stuff from Dune. So they're giving away more free stuff if you watch people watching Dune as drops. I need to go claim those before I forget. See maybe what those new pieces look like. Is that another Patank? Boy, howdy, is it? Hi. You need to find your nest, buddy. I love the noises the tanks make, too. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay. That was an easy Patank. Alright, time to annihilate this poor thing. Oh, sorry, little dude. You are not going to last long. You are not going to last long at all.
Radiance away.
A storm is coming.
Sorry, little guy. That's funny, too. Every time I play this game, it makes me want to play Shadow Hearts. Because of the timing mechanic thing. The thing about the Azure stuff is there's no door yet. They have stairs, walls, window, floor, ceiling. Yeah. Well, you know what that makes me think, though, Mur? That makes me think that the door might be in the next set of drops. Wow. Minoko just owned that thing. Okay, Minoko. Simmer down there. That was a little bit violent there, Minoko. My goodness. Nice, and we got that one learned. But yeah, my guess is that they're probably going to give us more observer stuff in drops. So hopefully the door will be in the next round of drops. Not particularly. Not particularly, Tony. I've been the brunt of one too many malicious pranks. Pranks can sometimes go a bit overboard, so in general, I'm not a huge fan of them. I'm not against a little mischief, but pranks can sometimes go very quickly south. I'm assuming we've done all this, because that was a really easy one to find. Yeah, there was a mine back here, I think. Welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. Yeah, you're playing mime music, so I'm fairly sure we've been back here before. Yeah, welcome on in, Ramon. We're just doing a little bit of backtracking here today. Nothing too serious, just trying to farm up some legs for Minoko. As creepy as that sounds, we're farming legs for Minoko. You know, this area seems very devoid of enemies. I thought this was full of enemies last time we came through here. I could have swore this was full of enemies the last time we came through here. Did they just, like, not spawn anymore because we've done the Gestural Village? I'm just kind of going around and visiting all the spots that we visited. There he is. Patate! Like a patate! See how quickly we can kill these guys.
Yes.
Oh, you've got shield! Yeah, that's not gonna last. Goodbye. How come he took no damage? Ow. That wasn't what I expected to happen. I thought he would just die. Weird. And dead. Oh no! Just the second one. He's still dead though.
Watch out, Minoko.
It would help if I could dodge. Are you gonna give me a foot? Yes. Robust Saka Patate's foot. Nice. Well, that's good. We got another foot. Talk about getting a leg up in life. Sorry, that was a bad joke, and I don't care. Also looking for more of those breakable walls. But I guess we're done. Alright, so this will bring us to the Gestural Village. Oh, stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Big stretch. All right, so we went through the Ancient Sanctuary. We went through Eske's Nest. There's no... Actually, no. There actually might be a reason to go to the Gestural Village. There actually might be a reason to do this. Because there might be new costumes we can buy now that we have all the members of the party. You barely even... Yeah. Well, we're back in the beginning area of the game, Winterwolf. I backtrack so we can get some more skills for Minoko. Since Minoko is basically a blue mage, we got to go kill stuff to get him what he needs to evolve and get stuff. Alright, however, though, this is a nice safe place for me to take a quick break so I can remember to take my lunch out of the fridge to thaw. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks. I'm going to run some ads so we don't get ads for a bit. But yeah, take this 3-minute opportunity, stretch, snacks, hydration, all that fun stuff, and we'll be back after these messages. All right. We're back. No microphone problems. I'm although my controller shut off, which makes me wonder if the battery's dead. Oh, yeah, battery's dead. That works. All right, let me fix that. My little stack of batteries here. Better now than in the middle of a fight, right? Okay. There's that. My ears back on. And let us resume. So my guess is that we've got some new costumes in here. Shh. No. Your old physique, right? Last life I was almost, when I'm only 36.8 hours, so I had to build myself up all over again. I could prove myself in the arena. What's he talking about? Yeah. Nope, I did remember to take my chicken out of the fridge to thaw, though, and it's mostly thawed. So I'll be able to shred that and make myself a delicious soup after Strem today. Looking forward to that, actually. Yes, Seagull Chromatic Neverons, hunt them all. Oh, I am! Some of them are kicking my butt, but I'm trying. Alright, where are the vendors? Oh, Patate says I'm too small. Patate to fight Neverons. You should never listen to your elders. Exactly. When I was an elder Patate, and I was the baby, and he was the baby Patate, he never listened to me either. You know what? I should become the elder Patate again. Then I can do what I want. I'll send him off for a rebirth a little earlier than planned. Oh dear. Wait, don't you have to die before you can be reborn? Where are the vendors? Here we go. What a weird looking Pictos you have there. Could you show it to me for a second? You hand the weird Pictos to Jujubri. You see, I found a similar Pictos not too long ago. Let me see if... Haha! I think it's complete now. No need to thank me. Oh, cool! Well, that's handy. Okay, so let's take a look at my wares. What do you got? Say, I didn't buy that, but you did buy it. Sure, we'll buy all of your stuff, because I can. Sure, we'll buy that too. Now the fun of buying out everything the merchants have. Because I can. Alright, you look like a merchant. Marians, too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi love expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's note somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they're the ones... Oh. The ones Verso referred to as Lumerians. They're not just a myth. For my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped with this old gestural add to his marvelous and definitive collection of Lumerian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Interesting. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Actually, show him the journals. Ooh, what's this get me? Fabulous. Let me copy these. Got any more? Save me a copy, will ya? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll wait. Interesting. So we're getting a lot of stuff here that we didn't previously see. We'll push over our trade with anyone. I wonder what it's all about. He's just a jerk. I can still hear you. I believe we did get him to trade with us by picking the crap out of him. A lot of stock. Okay. This is booming. Yeah, I want to buy stuff. I want to buy your stuff. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. Okay. Well, you don't really have a choice. Okay, this is the three little guys harassing the big guy. Justice. Brush headbutt. No, that'll just tickle him. Shit. Yeah, you aren't helpful. There was a little patate vendor, and I don't know where he is. May come in. I'm aware I can come in, but where's the little guy? You may not come in. Yeah, you don't count. Okay, it's just thinking about the ground. Alright. There is something. Well, I didn't see that before.
Perfect.
I will take that. There was a little patate vendor somewhere in here that said I had to find another expeditioner before I could buy the costume. And now that I think I have an entire party, this might be what we needed. Huh? Oh, here we go. I have some stylish pieces for a very a la mode. Come take a peek. Great. An outfit for CL. Nice. Stay chic. Alright, well there's one new outfit. That's so weird going through here without, it's just so weird doing this without, Gustav. Excuse me. Excuse me, game. How do I get back there? Game. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Gimme.
An advantage.
Barely pocket change, game. 1,000 chroma is barely pocket change. What's this? Now we're above the place.
Oh, lovely.
More pocket change. Well, I'm glad that we're finding some of this stuff, but this isn't exactly why I came here. I could have swore there was another vendor here, and maybe that was the vendor I wanted to find. I mean, we did get a new costume for CL, but I don't remember it being that guy. I remember it being a shorty gestural. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Winterwolf. 100%. What's this? It's never opened before, at least not for us gestrals. Wow, wow. Oh, is this the manor door? Yeah. I bet you this goes to the manor. Chat, I made the mistake of... we've never been in here. I made the mistake of nomming. Whoa. That is a giant haunch of meat. Okay, so I turned the statue, but what did that do? Now I'm curious. And completely distracting myself. Okay, what's going on in this room? There's stuff that I can mess with. What's this room ooh, hold on. What was that? Okay. Ah, ha, 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 cute game. Okay, so I can't get out of the room until I find all the things that can be manipulated. Noted. But no, what I was going to say is I made the mistake of having a little bit of the rotisserie chicken, and man, that tasted good. I can't wait for my... Huh, there's a hole in the floor. I can't wait to have my soup. Is this a reference to Portal? I look such a ghoul right now. What is this? My sub can now legally drink. Indeed, Talon. Hey, well, come on in, Talon.
My
Welcome
sub
in, welcome
can
in.
now
How are you
legally
doing
drink.
today, my friend? How are you doing? And thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 21 heckin' months. Also, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. Yeah, how are you two doing today? How are you two doing? Escape room outside of car. Oh man, that sounds delicious. Welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we have found something in the manor. This wasn't exactly where I had intended to go, but I'll take it. Like, we seem to have found a secret area of the manor. What did I find? The Jurassic Park is really good. They made a really good reference to the writer of the original book and reference. Really? Good. Good. Ooh. Nice! New outfit unlocked. But I'm glad it was good. I mean, I had high hopes for it. My question for you, though, Talon, now that you've seen it, is, how much CGI does it have?
An advantage.
Nice. Shape of energy. Sweet. This is sort of doing what the yeah, I have heard it's doing well. That, unfortunately, is one I'm definitely going to wait to watch when it comes out on stream as well. I've never been a big DC fan. And to be honest, I'm kind of superheroed out at this point. Kind of superheroed out. Ah, okay, so that opens that. Okay, so that stuff I was turning must have opened that hole in the floor. So if it opened the hole in the floor, this is the way. Nice. And see, that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear, Talon, is that they've still got the practicals in there. I mean, I know it doesn't look quite as cool as the CG does, but there's something special about a dude in a Velociraptor costume. What is that red thing? That was a new hairstyle for one of my characters. That was a little Easter egg kind of extra thing. Oh, this leads into the thing with the dev poster. You know, I never noticed the creepy doll on the chair back there. But yeah, this is an Easter egg. This is the devs, actually. Kind of a cool little Easter egg to find, but yeah, this is the developers of the game. That portrait do be the devs. Alright, so if we found that, we can get out of here now. I believe is uppies? We have to backtrack, I wonder. Shouldn't have to backtrack. I do want uppies. I always want uppies. It's the curse of being short. Curse of being a short bean is you always want uppies. I already did that jump puzzle. And the Grimage flowers. Yeah, I have to say, the use of color in this game is also really cool. Like, everything about this game is so artfully done and intentional. Okay, there's got to be another entrance into this room. Your man, brother has seen is impressed, but for me, Chris Ruiz will always be super... Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Christopher Reeves was the original OG Superman for a lot of people. I'm very confused of how to get out of this area. Needs to redo on a talent reference includes some pop out, hand, and footholds in the back and hips to facilitate back riding with my smaller friends. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, well, I guess that's everything we can do in here, so let's... Oh, there's the door. Oh, crafty. How's my day going? My day is going pretty well, Matt. Going pretty well. Started off kind of slow, because Zero and I both kind of slept in this morning. Got a quest done in Dune. Although the quest did not do what I had hoped it would. So I felt like I kind of wasted a little bit of time that I did in Dune. I should have done an aluminum run. But that's okay. I can do one later. But yeah, had a slow start to the morning. We're going to do the gym this afternoon. But not a bad day so far. And then chat decided to spoil me royally, so... that has definitely put a permanent smile on my face for the day. Yeah, that's fair, Octa. That's fair. And honestly, I wouldn't want Harkonnen Coca-Cola anyway. I'd be worried about hidden poison in that. I don't trust the Harkies. I do not trust the Harkies at all. Yes, I do prefer the Atreides Pepsi. Although, you know what the funny thing is that... we might end up betraying the Atreides at some point. Can I buy a book from you? Yes. You have paper by any chance? Oh, bummer. Alright, so that's a quest for later, because I bet you we need to find paper. Oh, no. Itty zoomies are fun. Zoom around the house at light speed, as they should be. Felines are best when they are at top speed. And sorry, we're kind of just running around in circles today. I'm trying to find the vendor. Oh, yeah, this is the casino. I don't remember if I gambled down here or not. This is when the vendor you can buy from Harkonnen vendor just costs a bit more. We might betray them. Fair. We might betray them depending on what the third faction is. We might end up betraying the Atreides to the third faction. Because they have announced, Funcom has announced that there will eventually be a third faction in Dune, so it's a little less black and white. So depending on what that faction is, we might end up switching over to that one, but we'll decide that when they announce who it is. Because all the gestuals sound like that, Matt. And I believe there is one blueprint that you can't get from the Harkies if you're Atreides, and that's the flamethrower. I believe there is one recipe from each of them, like I think it's the Atreides albatross wings and the Harky flamethrower. Yes, exactly. I mean, honestly, I kind of wish that I had started with the Harkonnen and done their entire storyline and then switched to the Atreides. Because I could do both storylines then, but meh. Good thing I plan to be Harkonnen. Well, I will buy a flamethrower off of you. Come on, where is that little vendor? Come on, where's the vendor? I want to go to the vendor. Yes, the fire will purify the Arrakis. Yeah, actually, I just did a and I'm not going to spoil anything. I just did an interesting quest that, I just did a very interesting quest this morning that actually links the game to the book and movie even more. I found that kind of amusing. Ah, here we are. Woohoo, I can sell stuff. You got chroma, yeah? Yes. Nice, an outfit for Verso. What? There's a 6th party member? What? I thought there was only 5 party members. There's a 6th party member? Who's the 6th party member? Don't answer that. Vend her, what about vend him? That's a whole different channel on OnlyFans there, Riv. Well, that was not what I expected. There's a... Huh. Huh. You know, Crafts, if you had just kept going through the vendor, you would have found it. Oh, all right. Well, I guess we're going to go talk to the leader again really quick. And yes, my only Crafts. It reported to me that Minoko has joined you. We need all help we can get. A lazy, weak-minded rule breaker. If I see this idiot... Really, a duel? Do you have a death wish? So what happens if you fight her with Minoko?
Okay.
This will be fun, but easy. So yeah, what happens if you fight her with Minoko? Oh, I'm only on just HVAC. Oh, that's good though, Riv. Oh, she is gonna own my little gestural butt here. Yeah, that went about as well as I thought it would. As one would expect. Okay, so nothing happens if you fight her with Minoko. I was hoping something funny would happen. Alright, well, that's all we can do in the Gestural Village, because apparently there's another party member I still need to recruit, which is news to me, I'll point out. That is news to me that there is a 6th party member here. I don't know how I feel about that, but... I don't know how I feel about there being a 6th party member. Let's see. Gestural Beach. I guess Yellow Harvest. So what is that? What is that? That's west. What is that? Head west, Crafty. Do not head east. What is that? That looks like the ancient village. That looks suspiciously like something we can get to, but how? Do you have to approach it from the other side by the Gestural Beach, I wonder? Show objective. Yeah, the objective's way up there and I'm ignoring it. How do I get to that? Yeah, how do I get to that and how do I get to that? Especially the mobile suit guy. Ooh, nice. Nice, Talon. Very nice. I'm still a little salty that I was unable to get the Final Fantasy MTG decks. I didn't stand a chance of getting those, though. They sold out so fast. And without the base decks, there's really no reason to get the booster cards. Should be a northern exit here. Fairly sure there's a northern exit. Maybe there isn't a northern exit. I thought there was. I thought there was a northern exit to the Gestural Village, because otherwise how do you get to that other area? Why is this place such a maze? Oh. Hold on. Can we do this one, I wonder? We gotta hit him for quad 9s, right?
What lovely feet.
Dang it. What if I can actually do this?
A bit of violence, yes.
Probably not going to do quad 9s, but we'll try. Not bad. Go on. Wait, was that it? Yeah, I bet you there's a way to take him down. Mercury deck is Venom's Xeon's Rust. There's Char's Custom. Ooh, that's cool. That's very cool, Talon. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get to where I want to be in this. And I'm failing. Also, can I fight in the arena more? No.
Go.
I could have sworn there was another exit to the Gestural Village. Or am I just crazy? I mean, the answer is yes, I am crazy. But... Hey, no worries, Andara. You enjoy that lurkin' work. Hey! Hello! That's a thing. That's a thing. A new weapon. Nice. I feel not bad about this backtracking. Like, at least we're finding stuff. Yeah. I wonder if he wakes up at some point. How do you wake him up? Okay, I'm very confused. I thought there was another exit to the Gestural Village. I must just be crazy. Because, yeah, that's the manor.
다음에 뭐라? 기라세.
But I don't have paper.
아또 그린다.
I have a feeling at some point I'm going to find paper. Alright, so I am having a dumb moment. And why do you look like a garden gnome? So I'm missing something here on how to get around the Jestro village. I'm missing something here. There's got to be a way to get around the Jestro village that I'm just not remembering how to do. Because I could have swore there was another exit to it. But I guess maybe I just have to go around it? See, I can't go this way. I'm blocked off. Enjoy your lurk, Matt. Sorry, today isn't the most entertaining. I'm very, I'm really into the backtracking today. I don't know why. Today is very much a I just feel like backtracking. But at least it's useful backtracking. I mean, we're getting items. We found a mime. And we found a couple of pictos, so I can't complain.
Here we go.
That wasn't the attack I meant to use. Oh well. Doesn't matter. They're still all gonna die anyway. They're still all gonna die anyway. I get a new foot? No, no new foot. Okay. So we're gonna go around the back of the Jestro village because I feel like there's something over here that we haven't done yet. And I don't know if it's just the game marking a vendor or something back here, but this feels like something. And if this isn't the, the epitome of backtracking, I don't know what is. Wait. Is that? Yes! Blawberry. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Great. Ooh. Yes. Mine. Too bad I can't fight him. Yeah, can't fight that vendor. Okay, so that's what that mark means. That mark means there's a vendor there.
Acceleration.
God, I love you, SK. Acceleration! Alright, so we got something here that we can do. This is one of those super scary areas. Oh boy, howdy is it. Red Woods. Danger. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Alright, go ahead and rest up. Somebody's got upgrades, so let's go ahead and upgrade them. Sure, why not? Anyone else? Oh, wow. Okay, a whole bunch of people leveled up, and I haven't been leveling them. Boop. 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 You've got Trace, so boop, boop, and a boop. No! Boop, boop, boop. Noko, you've got 2. Someday I will rebalance all these stats, maybe. 0. I'm gonna say that I know how to fat. Well, we try. We certainly do try, Tony. Don't know if we always succeed, but we certainly try. Alright, so I don't know if I've been in this area before or not. This does not look familiar to me at all. And I don't know if I like this. Like, should we poke the bucket of suspicious liquid? Do we poke the bucket of suspicious liquids? This might end in our demise. But there's nothing else here except for this. So what is this? An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Sure. Pour in 5,000 chroma. Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious. But the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Yes. Last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Pour in 10,000 chroma. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many. Mood. Profound consequences. Huh. Last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. We don't have enough. Huh. Okay. Alright, game. I accept your challenge. I accept your challenge, game. Because guess what? We're backtracking anyway, so money is kind of what we're doing. Let's go find something to kill. Let's go find a few things to off. I mean, we could go all the way up to Yellow Harvest, I guess. Because if we go through Yellow Harvest, that might give us the moolah we need. Yeah, I don't know what that red woods is, but I'm very curious what happens if we keep feeding it money. I am very curious to see what happens if we keep feeding it money. Also, I don't know if we've done this Gestural Beach. Resist. You're off to the Yellow Forest, not the Gestural Beach, Crafty. Gestural Beach is for off-stream shenanigans. Wait. What? Hidden Gestural Arena? What is this? Is this money? Is this items? I am the Excite. What is this? What is this? Yeah, just go ahead and rest because I'm scared. Yeah, what the hey is this? Hidden Gestural Arena? Okay. Did we find Gestural Fight Club? Throw a punch at me and I'll snap on your fingers like a twig. Yeah, good luck with that. I think we just found Gestural Fight Club. You say the same thing. Bloodthirsty little paintbrushes these are. Oh my god, they all say the same thing. Right. Alright, so what is the shenaniganry here? What is the shenaniganry here? Welcome, stranger, to our top secret Gestural Fight. It is Gestural Fight Club. Oh my god. I found Gestural Fight Club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Show me what you got, you weaklings. Who will fight? Ooh, Vermael. No. Verso.
Okay.
And who will destroy you? Julian Tinyhead. This guy looks ridiculous. Okay, so is this just a way to make money?
Ready to strike. Just try it.
Oh, buddy. Okay.
Not impressed.
Oh, crap. He hit me twice, 3 times. Okay.
Let's carve a path. My turn.
Yeah, I'm not getting what I want.
Radiance awaits. Oh well.
Nope.
Ready to
Keep
strike.
missing the second shot. Come on.
Not impressed.
Keep missing that second shot. Ah! Yeah, that was nice. No. We'll do a powerful.
No time to lose. Just try it.
Dang it, I always miss the second hit. Alright. Well played, you deserve this. Oh, empowering last stand. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Oh, really? Oh, really? 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 Gain powerful if fighting alone, huh? No. Give me that new one, please. Empowering last stand. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Uh-huh. Actually, hang tight a second. So we're gonna go and do a little money farming here so I can do that gestural fountain thingy that we found. But that said, what do we have? Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Boulder Bash. Can break. Oh, I like that one. Why's your first attack assault 0.0 getting salted? Yeah. Can I favorite attacks? Oh, you can't. Interesting. Alright, hold on. I need to see. Covers 5% hit. Okay. Okay, I like that. So sapling, we'll get rid of Cavalier combo with that. Takapatate explosion. No. Takapatate slam. No. Galactic punches. Punchier crush. That's expensive. Where are my cheapies? Action points. Lancelier. Slows target for 3. I like that. Get rid of that. Luster slices. Applies rush for 3 turns. We'll get rid of Poitier energy. So I think I just figured out a way to level farm, I think I just figured out a way to level farm with Minoko. Any legs yet? Oh, we've gotten many legs. We've gotten many legs, Melina. But I'm also going to try something. We're going to try something. Because Minoko needs some levels, and maybe this is the way to get him to level up a little quicker. Let's see. We'll do slow. I don't think he has any shields on him, so we'll do slow. Wow.
Sweet taste of battle.
Holy balls. I just took off half of his health in one hit. I think I broke it. I think I just broke things. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, ow.
What lovely feet.
And yes, today is very soulful. Okay, Minoko is a little bit mean. Well played, you deserve this. Gain shell if fighting alone. Okay, so this is 100% worth doing. This is 100% worth doing. Now, I wonder what happens when I beat all 4 of them. This is ridiculous. Alright, so we're on balance, so none of these is going to be particularly useful. But let's do luster slices. That'll give me even more rush. Wow, we're going to 2-round them. We just 2-rounded the enemy. Wow. Accelerating less stand. Gain rush if fighting alone. So this is going to be useful later on. He's the weakest? Oh, how cute. That means I can one-shot him, right? Oh. I was joking. Apparently we can one-shot him. You managed to beat everyone here. Well done. Here, now get out of my sight. Solo fighter. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. You've got to be kidding me, game. Alright, well. Oh, shut up. I'm going to be a real fighter someday. Let's see. Yeah, we'll leave that empowering last stand on one more round. You already beat that fire before, so there's no reward for beating him again. You still want to do it? Yes. Guy looks ridiculous. Well, if there's money... and thank you for that, Tony. I wouldn't necessarily say that I have a good laugh. It's very maniacal sometimes. Like, I will never deny that I have a very maniacal laugh when I'm doing stuff like this.
I'd love a dance.
It's the second.
My, what lovely feet.
You are very creepy.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Nice!
Sweet taste of
Nice! You know, I know everyone said to keep Minoko as like your AP feeder. You already beat up that fighter before. You're just sick and twisted. No, I like my money, thank you very much. Actually, I like the money. Alright, empowering last stand. We're going to get the one that is 50% more damage if fighting alone. And we'll also throw... because I can. We'll throw on last stand's critical as well. And you know what? Why not? Let's get rid of this one too. Oh, really, Ramon? Because I've heard that the Twitch mobile app isn't the best, but I'm glad it's working for you. There we go. Accelerating last stand. So yeah, you know what? While we're doing this, we might as well master some Pictos. I mean, yes, I would like to continue beating them up because it's money. I didn't look, but I did get money from that. Alright, so let's give him a slow. This is ridiculous. He's quad nining every time.
Sweet taste of battle.
This is redonkulous. He is quad nining every time. Huh. You know, I think I just realized how you're supposed to beat up that one punch guy. I think I just figured out how you're supposed to beat up that one punch guy.
Time to bleed.
Time to bleed indeed. Oh, I didn't quad 9 that time. Boo.
Yes.
Quad 9 that time. Now, at some point, I'm going to have to heal Minoko.
Oh, really?
Oh, this is ridiculous. Favorite Disney villain? Scar. My favorite Disney villain is Scar, just because I like Jeremy Irons. He's not the best villain, but I do like him. Hold on a second. No. No, it's only these 4. At least I'm making a little bit of money off of this. It's not really doing much else besides money, though.
I'd love a dance.
Goodbye.
A bit of violence, yes.
I enjoy violence. Nice. Wow. Well, he's going to be level 37 soon at this rate. So this is definitely a way to catch him up to the other characters. And those solo Pictos are just broken. These solo Pictos are absolutely broken. Like 100% broken here.
Foolish move.
Yeah, that was my fault. I went way too early. Aww.
That's more like it.
Always miss the second one. But yeah, I find it kind of funny. Minoko's killing this guy faster than Verso did.
The fun begins.
Oh no. Nice. Alright, so I think we're done here. I think the whole purpose of that was to get those 4 Pictos. Oh, you have my respect. You're good. You guys are good. You have my respect. Okay, so they all say the same thing. So I guess we're going to go back to the Gestural Village again and have Minoko just put the smack down on that one guy. And then we'll get him back to his normal stuff. Also, I realize I need to pull somebody out of the party. It's going to be Lune. So, Ciel, you're in the party now. I don't know when, but Lune leveled up. Save, please. Save, please. Thank you. I found a secret arena to kill some Destrals. And I solidly whomped them. I solidly whomped them. They didn't stand a chance. Should we go over to the Redwoods really quick, too, and see if maybe... It's so funny. Come on, Mount Escape, please. So I'm going to pop over here really quick to see how much money we need. Because I'm a little worried after we throw the 25k in here, it's not going to be enough and I'll have to go make some more money. But at least I know how to make money quickly. Just keep doing that gestural arena. Yep. Have 25k chroma. Such a beautiful painting, painted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. Really? Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna have to farm some chroma. Huh. I wonder how much chroma you have to dump into that thing before it does something. That reminds me of the fountains in Okami, where you just had to keep pumping money into them until they did something. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we're going to head back to the Gestural Village, because I think we have enough to do One Punch Man now. We might actually have the means to take on One Punch Man. That is not where I wanted to go. Where am I going? Where even am I? What is this area? Have we been through this before? Or the seashell, yes, or the seashells in Link's Awakening. You're not wrong, Riv. Yeah, is this... We have not been here before. What is this? Brother. Tall. Wonder. The view up high. Another one of these weird Nevrons. Oh, it's a baby. Something you want to see up there? Mistress. Far. Very far. Want to see Mistress. Want to know more about your mistress? Me. Do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel mistress. Need to go. Hi! Help me, bro. Bro? How exactly? When me ingest. Me, bro. They are very creepy looking. If me eat skin. Skin. Same kind as me. Me extra grow. That's disgusting. Skin? You need us to skin some Nevrons. Yes. Skin. Eat skin. My kind. Bro! So, kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. Might be a good challenge. We might have a couple, actually. Will this suffice? Give Borgion skin. Ooh. That is so gross. Yes. This, great. Hungry. Apparently. Ooh. Rest. Digest. Later, come see. Why am I helping the Neveron grow? Hey, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? I really need to work more on that loom. I have played very little with that thing because it's scary. Alright, so we're going to go back in here and see what happens. Because I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared by what we're doing here. Oh, God. Well, he got big. He got big. I did not expect him to get that big that fast, but yeah, no, he got big. He needs to get bigger, though, I bet. Hi. You're not so small anymore. Look, big size. Like brother. You grew up fast. Will all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me? What you take. Reward. What? So, aren't you gonna go see your mistress? Me felt mistress. But what I see up. Not mistress. Regent. Regent? 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 Who is this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches there. Sky. Me felt mistress, but... Huh. So, what did he give me? I didn't see. Ah.
An advantage.
Really? All it gave me was a color of Lumina. Huh. You know, I have a sinking suspicion at some point I'm gonna have to fight all of these Neverons that I've been sparing. And I don't want to fight them. Like, call me a pacifist, but I don't... What is this back here? Excuse me. This is something. What is this? Hey, that's a Pictos. No, even better.
53. Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on.
Yeah.
She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Tom's found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
I mean... You know... Clair Obscur, you have a very big habit of doing that to me. Also, I just realized I was standing in his drool. Sorry, that particular... I don't know why that particular journal entry got to me. As a... definitely an interesting topic to ponder. Because I am of the camp that doing something like that is a mercy. But how can you ever know? You know, I often say that I play video games to relax and do stuff like that, and then they throw, like, that's not where I want to go. And then they throw, like, moral quandaries at you and make you think about things that you don't want to think about. Like, dang. Dang. How is Chatlandia doing? Like I said, we haven't made, like, story progress today, but we've definitely knocked off some side quests. We have knocked off a bunch of side quests today. But yeah, I want to go see if we can take on One Punch Man. I am mildly curious. Yeah. Yeah. You're not the only person thinking like that, Riv. That old phrase of quality over quantity. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Well, we'll get to it. Like, the whole purpose of today was just I kind of wanted an easy day, and we need to get some more skills for Minoko anyway. And unfortunately, the only way you get skills for Minoko is by fighting stuff. So, I do not think today has been a wasted day. Okay, we did that already. The Gestural Village is over here. Wait, that's Illumina. I fell off the cliff. Whoops. No, the purpose of today was to get more abilities from Minoko, and we have definitely achieved that. We have 100% achieved getting more skills for Minoko. So I'm not going to complain about that. Nobody's flying, so we might as well just do this. Right. Or strange planet where one is salting their food, for more minerals and less revolutions. Yeah. Oh, I know, Melina. But I mean, it's not like I'm known for doing story progress anyway. I am not known for progressing stories. I am the queen. I am the absolute queen of getting sidetracked. But this is the perfect kind of game to get sidetracked in. I mean, come on. There's so much to do and see. Absolutely so much to do and see. And this is a world that I'm very much enjoying spending time in. Farming and sort of be delayed for weeks. Well, yeah. What I am going to do is I am going to farm some money off stream so we can continue. I'm in the ancient freaking sanctuary again. Yeah, that's true. Procrastinating does exist for a reason. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. How did these people level up? Just for the sake of, I want that up for One Punch, dude. Okay, so why am I unable to find the Gestural Village all of a sudden? Why am I unable to find the Gestural Village? Because I am a potato. 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 Astral Village. Okay. Oh. So. We need to figure out who is the best person to take on One Punch Man. I don't know if it's going to be Minoko or somebody else. But first things first is we got to find our way to One Punch Man. So let's go find him really quick. I'm still stuck on the fact, too, that apparently there's one more party member to find.
Oh, Gary, Tammy, Raki,
Quieto,
Sanisuru. Oh, magnifique.
caro par.
This doesn't escalate for this poor guy. Oh, my. All right, arena. What's this? Shouldn't that already be... Nope, I didn't do this.
Good stuff.
Ooh. Became powerful on free aim shot. That's nice. Alright, so we gotta find One Punch Man. Which I believe One Punch Man is through here. Whee! There he is. Now, who is the best person to fight One Punch Man? Let's look at weapons. Who does the most damage? So she's doing 1098. He's doing 1146. She's doing 1118. Lune is doing not enough. And Verso. What do you equip with Verso? You're probably equipped with that. Yeah. So I think it actually is Minoko. Minoko is actually doing the most damage currently, which is kind of surprising. So I guess Minoko is going to be the one that takes him on. Why is Verso doing so little damage? Huh. Whatever. Okay. I guess it's Minoko then. Alright. So, gains rush if fighting alone. Crit chance while fighting alone. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. I don't want rush. I want powerful. Yes. We're going to favorite that one. No! That wasn't what I meant to do! No! No! Where is it? Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Crap. It's a cool... Yeah, it does look really cool, Jindal. I wish it did more damage, though. Alright, gain rush if fighting alone. We want to favorite that because that's a good one. No, no, no. Auto death, breaking counter, burning mark, cleansing tint. Sorry, I'm trying to find the one that gives him more stuff while he is solo. And I, of course, don't know the names of these. Not off the top of my head. No. I wonder if those stack. There we go. Last Stance crit. You definitely want that one on. Alright, so we got gaining powerful if fighting alone. Crit chance while fighting alone. And 50% more damage if fighting alone. But is there a way for me to stack even more damage on this? Is there a way to stack more? Like, if I do first offense... will that stack with solo fighter, I wonder? I can always switch it up if that doesn't work. I think it should stack. That's what I'm thinking too. But I mean, we should be able... We should be able to do this. Except for he's not fighting alone, because they didn't pull the other party members out. And that's true, I do have 30 spots in my Luminous. That's fine, we can get him over to where I need him to be. Never mind, we already did it.
Get ready.
Congrats, nobody's ever hit me like that before. Never mind, we just triple nined him. Or quad nined him. I have no idea how we did that. You got it, champion. Here, from my personal collection. That's it? That's it. You suck. Alright, well, that was a bust. That was a bust of me trying to do cool things with Minoko, and it did absolutely nothing useful. Alright, well, let's get rid of these Pictos, because we don't need those right now. But let us see now what we can do here. Because, Jindal, you are correct. I've got 30 free Luminous on him. So we probably should spend those before I do other stuff. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do point cost. And what's the most expensive stuff that I can shove on him? I like... Oh, let's see. We could throw Energizing Start on him. Because that's always a useful one. And Auto Rush is also useful. You've got 6 Pictos. What can I do with that? That's no. Crucial Moment. Eh. 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 I mean, we can do Inverted Affinity. I always forget to check these after I level up a couple of times. No. Yes. Legit, I always forget to do this. No. No. Yes. Da 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 da. Healing Tint Energy. And... Staggering Attack? Eh. Hold on to that. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, I could too, Jindal. I could too. And every once in a while, I de-equip everything and then reset all of them. Like, no joke. Every once in a while, I'll de-equip all of the Pictos and reattach them just to do stuff. Okay, so now we gotta figure out what Pictos he's gonna have. So he's got Dead Energy, 3 AP on killing an enemy, no. Powerful Shots. Meh, not really useful. Auto Rush, I think is a... Okay, it is not. Never mind. Confident. No. No. First Offense. No. Healing Pain. No. Lord, no. Energizing Pain. No. Combo Attack. He doesn't really use base attacks often. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Meh. Longer Shell. Meh. Healing Tints also apply. Nope. Somebody else. Sure. We'll give you more AP. And we seem to be giving everybody Inverted Affinity, so I guess we'll give it to you too. You know what's sad, Jindal? I don't. I have not been looking at those main stats. I probably should be. I 100% should be looking at those main stats. I also feel kind of bad because I was recommended to have Minoko be my AP guy, but he just does so much raw damage right now. Like... Ooh, plays a second turn. I like that. And that's cheap. Let's see. No, we'll keep Ballet Charm. That slows. I want that one that does regen. We'll get rid of that one. What else we got? Oh, you want? One place those in perfect cheese some stuff. Oh yeah. No, I was going yesterday. Actually, I was going on the suggestion of someone that Minoko makes a good AP person. I'm thinking I'm gonna switch that up for myself though. Because I liked him as an AP guy, but right now he's just doing more. He's doing the most damage in the party. Like, straight up, Minoko is doing the most damage, and I don't know if that's because he's got a really good weapon on him or what. But he is a powerhouse. Like, straight up, he is a powerhouse. I have Auto Rush, so I'm going to get Lustier Strikes out of the way and put Ramessar Bonk on. But yeah, I really like Minoko. Like, it's kind of sad because I liked Verso and all that, but he does more damage. Minoko just straight up does more damage than anybody else in the party right now. So whatever build I've got going for him is really sweet. But yeah, I'm also not going to min-max stuff. At some point, probably before the last battle, I'll go through and, like, completely tweak the characters. But I am by no means playing on the... Yeah, I am by no means, playing the game on a hard mode either. First it was kind of nutsy with the right build. I played all the characters in... Yeah, but you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Jindal? And this is per the devs. Per the devs. There is no wrong way to play the characters. Luna is even more busted during Act 2. Yeah, it seems like right now the characters that I'm doing the best with are Mael, Minoko, and Lune. Although CL is pretty damaging too. I think the problem is that Verso just doesn't have a good weapon. Like, I think the fact that his weapon is just kind of weak. Where Minoko is... And see, that's probably the difference here, is Minoko's got a level 18 weapon, and everyone else has level 14 or 15s. So that's probably why he's doing so much more. I wonder if you get the Mael Berserker build at one point. I'd like to. Because I've heard the Mael Berserker is absolutely insane with what it does. Alright, so we still have not successfully made it to Yellow Beach. No! Actually, that's fine, because I might be able to upgrade a weapon. I need to figure out where to farm the stuff to get better weapons. No! Hello, Curator. Can I upgrade any weapons here? Probably not, because I don't have Resplendent Chroma Cast. Only got the Lobby stuff. Alright, upgrade Expedition Resources. Look at that. We can upgrade our Energy Tint. There's only one more upgrade to the Healing Tint. Interesting. We've also got 18 of these. So, let's get you up to 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So everyone can get 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And trace. Cool. Now everyone's got 66 Lumina points. Yay! I'm doing stuff. I find not... Wow, I didn't realize I found so many Gestrels. I thought I only found 4 of them. Apparently I found 9. Alright, well, that's it for now. So let's get back out of here. Game is going well. Yeah, game is definitely going well. Progressing the main story helps a little. Oh, 9 is all there is? I thought there was more than 9. Oh. And then we do... What do you mean, Matt? What do you mean? I'm not ending stream right now. We still have about 40 minutes. You still got about 40 minutes before my end time. Unless you really want me to end streaming. I'm having fun. Alright, so I'm trying to find my way up to Yellow Harvest. Which I believe is up and around. I don't think this is Yellow Harvest Crafts. Yeah, that's Stonewave Cliffs. I wanted to hit Yellow Harvest before we went to Stonewave. Yellow Harvest should be over here somewhere. Did I already talk to you? Hey, humans care for a good deal? Yes, what do you have? Fine. Yeah, there's got... Who is the 6th party member?
Acceleration.
That's gonna bug me. I did not know that there's a 6th party member. I thought 5 was all you got. I mean, honestly though, that's kind of silly, Crafty, that you even thought 5 was the limit, because why would they leave you a party of 2? I just wonder who the 6th party member is. Like, is Renoir our last party member? Because that would be weird. It'd be very strange if Renoir was our last party member. It'd be even stranger if Alicia was our last party member. Come on, enemies. Come fight me. Come fight me! I need your legs for Minoko. Come fight a Crafty. I need your legs to make my Minoko stronger. Give me all your leggies. Huh. This looks like the sap lady from the other place. And there is nothing back here. Yeah, that looks like the sap lady from one of the other areas we've been in. That was a dead end. Only one bad thing about doing backtracking like this is that sometimes you bust. And yes, 3 feet make a yard. You're not wrong. Oh, goodness gracious. I fell down a hole. Yeah, you are not wrong. 3 feet do indeed make a yard. I feel like there should be a vendor up here. This feels like that one area that I was struggling to find the vendor in, and then we found them by accident. Oh, this is totally the area that I accidentally found the vendor in. That's funny. I distinctly remember this part, because we searched and searched and searched to get up to that vendor. And it ended up not having anything I really wanted. Because, yeah, there's a vendor around here somewhere, I think. Doesn't really matter. I'm here for leggies, not for vendors. And I see things that I can go murder. So violent. Excuse me. There we go. Where are the things that I can kill for their legs? I would like one leg, please. Give me your legs. I need them for Minoko. Come here. Give me your leggies. That's right, everyone's inverted now because I think this is a good idea. Wow. Okay, Minoko, you're kind of awesome.
Break.
I think I broke the game a little bit, chat. I think the game is... yeah. Yep. I might have schooled the game a little bit right now. Keep breaking it. Yeah, it does make it entertaining when you break the game. I don't think we're at the point that enemies are going to start running away from me, but we've definitely done something to the game. Like, I am genuinely curious. Do I even need... Okay, so yeah, I do actually need to do things.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, that's right. They're inverted, so if I heal them, they'll get hurt. Whoops.
Sweet taste of battle.
And I'm just slowly killing Verso because I can. What is wrong with you, Crafty? Stop killing your characters. They are inverted. You cannot heal them normally. At least not in the first 3 rounds, you silly bean. The only problem with being inverted, not like it really matters. We're basically just mowing everything down.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, we are just mowing everything down. Now, I thought I had something that hit everybody. There we go. Bad omen. Hey, no worries, Bunny Fist. You have a good rest of your day. You have a good rest of your day, my friend. Oh, boy howdy. And I remember going through these areas and being absolutely terrified, and now it's just kind of like do 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 do. I don't have anything that hits everybody, do I? Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't have everything that hits everybody, so we'll just do this.
I've lived through worse.
And you just go ahead and do a Radiant Slash. And you go ahead and do a Bad Omen. And 3-hit KO. 3-hit KO. I'll take it. I'm also not trying to, like, re-explore every tiny nook and cranny of these places. It's more a thing of I'm doing a quick run-through. And if we find something, we find something. Because I know at some point I'm going to have to refer to a guide to find the last little hints and tips and secrets. And by a guide, I'll probably just ask chat, because you all know way more than GameFAQs does. Now, though, I'm just trying to find the exit. Because we got a couple of likies, which is what I wanted. You know, that's something I don't remember, actually. Does this game have a... Does this game have a bestiary? Where I can look up what leggies I still need to get from Minoko? Or is that something I just kind of have to figure out on my own? There's a mime up here. Also, how come I can't use mime legs for attacks? It could be kind of cool to polymorph into a mime. Try to communicate with the boy. Hello. The boy ignores you as if he doesn't see you. Interesting. I wonder if I haven't done something to trigger him yet. Maybe. Oh, that makes me sad. Ah, no, don't remove him from the party. Alright, I have to get to a save point to see. So I can only access that thing at save points. I also never realized just how creepy that statue looks. Check his skill tree. Can I do that here? Right side under stats. I am a potato. Click on skills first. Ah, thank you. You haven't unlocked this skill yet. No. Unfortunately, no, it doesn't tell me. Those are the feet to collect. Yeah, but it doesn't give me a hint of what feet or where to find them. However, if I had a guide, I could do like a checklist. If I had a guide for the checklist of Minoko feet, I could totally do that. So you get more enemies. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. Well, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I wanted to go back through the starting areas because I know that there's going to be some feet back here that I can get. And we have found a couple things because I backtracked. So I am not displeased that we did this at all. I'm displeased that I'm now running in circles because I'm lost. Because that's the crafty modus operandi, is like, I get lost. That's how I get over-leveled in games, is I try to find something and I fail. But no, I figured a little backtracking today wouldn't be the worst thing. It's definitely been worthwhile. We found some cool stuff today, actually. We found some very cool stuff today. Alright, this is going back up here. Have I been? Yeah, no, you've been up here, Craft. Just trying to find a save point at this point so you can get out of here. Because this is where you fell down the hole. Alright, we're climbing. But next week we'll get more story progress. Like I said, I do not regret doing the backtracking here. I do not regret backtracking, because this is definitely going to fill out his roster a little bit and give us more options. And we got a whole bunch of new Pictos, got some new costumes. None of this I am displeased by. None of this I'm displeased by. Alright, so we got 2 more spots to check here, and then we'll go to the Stonewave Cliffs. So whatever this is, and the Lost Woods. So we need to go north. How go north? Probably SK is north. This feels like it should be something. Is this the Gestural Arena? Yeah, that's the Gestural Arena. I'm probably going to go back there to make money. Like, I don't know, friends. For those of you who have played this, is that a good place to money farm? Does that seem like a fairly epic place to make some money? Didn't bother farming. Yeah, I only want to farm money. Because I want to find out what that that fountain is.
Até grindar.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. I just want to find what the out what that fountain we found is. 'Cause I think we're up to it needing 50k lumina, and I'm curious why. Crushing Cavern. Crushing Cavern. This is new. I don't think we've been in Crushing Cavern yet. What is Crushing Cavern? What is Crushing Cavern? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. I don't know if we've been here. I don't know if we've been here. And yes, it is definitely a cave that crushes. It might be a chromatic fight. Although usually if it's a chromatic fight, they like say it's dangerous. There's definitely something up here. Oh, is it just stuff? Oh, God. Okay. All right. Hi. What is this? You printed me a beaver? Oh, it is a cube otter. That's adorable. Nice. Sorry, Zero just gifted me with a little 3D printed cube otter. That will be added to my collection. All right, well, this is going to be a fight. So give me a quick minute, chat, to go use the washroom, and then we'll probably finish up stream on this guy. So give me a moment. I will be right back. I'll post pictures on Blue Sky for you. All right. Let me get resettled. Put the ears on. All right, well. I mean, we could nope out of this fight if we really...
It's an ambush.
No, really? Can I just nope out of this fight if I really want to? Yeah, exactly. Oh, we can just nope out of the fight if we really want to. I guess that's smart, though, instead of trapping you down here. I just noticed there's hands up there. More than a little, Scar Maestro. More than a little. You know, I thought it turned to look at me. It totally is. But yeah, welcome on in, Scar Maestro. Welcome in, welcome in. You are coming in on a probably chromatic battle. This is going to probably be painful. However, I might be a little broken right now. My current party makeup is a little bit broken. Oh my god, I just realized I'm running over corpses. Okay, well, that's... Wow, the floor is nothing but corpses. I guess we're gonna fight this thing, revenge my brethren. I don't like the fact that it goes in with no music, too. Giant sapling. Alright, well, here we go, friends. Here we go. Let's just go ahead and fill up his break bar. One can hope. I mean... Sorry, I'm just looking at what we have. Oh, why he gets to attack twice. Haven't played it yet. It's a really, really good game, Star Maestro. Like, the story in it is particularly epic. Like, the story of this game is particularly epic. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. It's an epic story. It is definitely a story that has a lot of feels in it, though. I will not deny that at all, that this game has a lot of feels in it.
The sweet taste of battle.
The walls are moving. Oh, that's a problem.
Chiming.
Foolish.
Rude. Rude, exhausting me. And now CL finally gets to play. Hey, welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, I have been enjoying the absolute daylights out of this game. I've been enjoying the absolute daylights out of this. It definitely has lots of feels in it, but they're good feels. And I have a soft spot for games that make you think. And this game 100% makes you think. Very, very much this game makes you think. Sorry, I'm thinking. Nice. Quad 9. And yes, I will do stretch and wall ups when we're done with Strem. You know, I am not upset with how anticlimactic this feels because we are kind of broken. Solidifying. +2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I think I'm a little OP for this area. I think we're slightly overpowered right now. Just a little. Just a little overpowered, I think. But that's also what happens when you have a good build for your characters, too. Because we undeniably have...
What have we here?
Nice color Lumina. We definitely have a... Really? We have a good build for our characters. I am kind of sad, though. I expected that boss battle to take a little bit longer. That's why I took a washroom break really fast. But I guess... I guess... that wasn't as hard a battle as I thought it would be. Alright, so that is that. Is this the way I came in or the way to get out? This might be the way that I came in. 'Cause if it is, we're going to backtrack and go the other way. Save, though. Yeah, I think this is the way that I came in. I do love how this is set up, too. Where it makes you think that you're going into a safe area, and then you totally just fall down a pit. Like, I fell for that. Because they put the light right there, and then you're like, oh, there's a thing over here. Nope, you're just gonna fall down a pit and die. Alright, but let's go this way and not turn around. We're gonna go this way, we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna go out the back door. We're gonna go this way. Because I want to see what's out here. So that leads me back down. See, this is why we came back. Oh.
Cassandra, 45th. No shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well.
Ugh.
And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Yeah, that does kind of suck, Aragon.
Cassandra.
That does kind of suck. I also find that amusing that that is on the opposite side from where you get into the battle, I think. And yes, I am being careful now to not fall down the pit. That almost feels like that's on the opposite side, so like, you don't actually see that journal until after you've already done the fight. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Okay. Can't read it until you win. Wow. That is very much a K thanks kind of journal. Oh, biscuits. Okay, so is there only one entrance and exit to this place? I guess there's only one entrance and exit. I keep looking for secrets, but we're just keeping going back here. So let's just get out. Yeah, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Oh, biscuits. Wait, no, is that the right way to go? Go this way. Yeah, there might only be one way in and out of this cave, and it's just a big circle. Alright, well, that's another thing off the list. Yeah, let's just get out of here. This wasn't what I was looking for, but I'll take it. That wasn't exactly the thing that I was looking for, but I will take it. And I guess now we'll go find another thing to go poke. Go find something else to poke for a few minutes. Because I'm still trying to get up to the Lost Woods. Not sure how to get up to those.
Time for swim.
Yeah. How do I get up to the Lost Woods? Yeah, how do you get the Lost Woods? You have to go through Yellow Harvest to get to Lost Woods? Maybe. Just kind of want to go straight to Lost Woods, thank you very much. Yeah, there's Yellow Harvest. Oh wait, is Lost Woods up the platter? And yes, platter. That's a word, Crafts. Is Lost Woods up here? Am I just being silly? Oh, I think I am. I think this is Lost Woods. Yes. Okay, cool. And yes, I agree. It is always time for a swim. I love Eskie. I have a feeling that there's going to be a point in this game, though, that Eskie just kind of goes crazy on us. Or that something very obtuse happens with Eskie. Huh. Alright, well, I guess this isn't something. We've already explored whatever this is. This must have been one of those spots that you get a record in. Alright, so Lost Woods is a lost cause. So what should be our next target? What should be our next target? Come on. Alright. Alright, so we've done the Crushing Cavern, we've done Lost Woods, we've done Yellow Harvest. I guess we can head over to White Tree. Or we can head over to Stone Wave Cliffs. Either White Tree or Stone Wave Cliffs. Which one's easier to get to right now? Stone Wave might actually be easier to get to right now. And then we can hit up the other one on the way out. Isn't this where, what's-his-face, Gustav passed? Sorry if that's spoilers, but if you're watching this, you know there's spoilers. And I'm way behind everyone else that's playing this game right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where Gustav did it. You know, I don't want to roll credits on this game, but on the same note, I do want to roll credits on this game because then I can listen to the soundtrack. Because I am trying not to listen to the soundtrack of this game until I finish it. Because I have been told that the soundtrack contains spoilers. I have been told that the soundtrack for this does contain spoilers to stuff that happens. And I don't really want to listen to the soundtrack until I have beaten the game. So, double-edged sword there. If I want to... Wait, is this the carrot? If I didn't get any spoilers from the OST. Okay, then maybe I will listen to it. Yeah, listen to it passively so I don't see the titles of songs. Oh, wait. Argon. Is this where the carousel is? Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm excited now. This is where the carousel is, and apparently there's a fight. Apparently there is a fight here, but it involves the carousel. So we need to find the carousel again. Oh, look at you, you big, beautiful Nevron. Oh, hi, buddy. Give me your leg. Give me your leg. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair, Argon. Alright, let's take on this guy and take his leg. You have shields on you. So that means I'm gonna do Chevalier Piercing. Goodbye. That was anticlimactic. Oh, man. I love this build I have right now. And the sad thing is I'm kind of tempted to just stay with the characters I have and not switch people in and out because this build is so broken currently. But I'm also trying to keep my characters evenly leveled with each other. So I'm gonna have to switch out characters at some point. Alright, so there's nothing up here. Swap in the low-level tunes. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Nobody's hit 39 yet, so when someone hits 39, they'll get kicked out of the party and I'll switch somebody else in. Because that's the way I've been doing it. Is that once somebody levels, they get kicked out. Who's better, Gustav or Verso? I am going to ask for a rephrasing of that question. When you ask the question, who is better, Gustav or Verso, are you asking who do I enjoy playing with more or who do I like more? Alright, you're backtracking. Who do I like more? This, Verso. I think Verso is the superior character to Gustav. I liked Gustav. Why'd the music suddenly change? I like Gustav, but Gustav is a very one-note character, and I think a lot of that has to do with just how briefly he is in the story. Gustav struck me as very one-note, where Verso has a evolving character, and he's growing as a character as we're going through the story. But we're also talking about someone that was in one act, where Verso is going to be in 2.5. I liked playing as Gustav more because his fighting made more sense to me. Like, his battle mechanic made more sense, but I like Verso better. Verso is definitely a much more rounded character than Gustav is. I also didn't like the fatalistic attitude of Gustav, but in the context of the story, him being a fatalist kind of makes sense.
What do you mean?
Like, you're living in a world that is, you're going to die. So Gustav being a bit of a fatalist kind of makes sense. But I also found Gustav a bit whiny. I like Gustav more. Found that there could have been a lot of development that maybe they would have killed him off later than the devs did. Yeah, that's true. And once again I ponder something that I have often pondered while playing this game is there have been many, many, many interviews and guest appearances and stuff by all the VAs in this game. But Charlie Cox, the voice of Gustav, is suspiciously missing every time they do an interview with the actors. And I don't know if that's because of contractual things. I don't know if there were problems with him doing VA work. I don't know. But it's odd to me that he's not done any interviews about this game with how successful it's been. It's also very odd that none of his fellow actors, none of the fellow VAs talk about him. And I don't know, it makes me wonder. Makes me wonder a little bit. What are your thoughts on wizards? Please elaborate, Tony. What do you mean by wizards? Are you talking about Wizards of the Coast? Are you talking about Wizards, aka Harry Potter? Are you talking about the movie called Wizards? There are many answers to that question depending on what kind of wizard you are talking about. Yeah, it does. It really does, Moena. And I don't know, it makes me wonder if there were difficulties, or it could be a contractual thing. It's odd that no one has talked about how it was to work with him. It also strikes me as odd because everything I've heard about him is that he's an excellent actor to work with, so... Let's hope it's not an AI thing. I don't think they used AI for his voice. But that could be something. Who knows? The movie called The Wizards. If you're talking about the animated movie, The Wizards, Tony, I don't want to talk about it because I really, really strongly dislike that movie. That movie is disturbing, to put it simply. I wish I was more in line with other characters than Gustav, so despite being the closest the game comes to a straight... Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Winterwolf. And you know what's funny, too, is that I say that I don't like Verso's fighting style, but I've gotten the hang of Verso. The only thing that I don't like about Verso is that... Yeah, give me money and stuff. I think the thing that I don't like about Verso is the fact that... and yes, we are buying everything, because I can. The thing I don't like about Verso is that he loses perfection every time he gets hit. And I think that's the issue I have with him, is that I'm not good at dodging and parrying. I thought Gustav had a lot of possibility. He did have a lot of possibility. I agree 100%. He did have a lot of possibility, but they killed him off too early. Also, I have no idea why the audio just got super crunchy. I'm hearing it too. It really is, Tony. It really is.
Ready.
Oh, CL. Clap. Oh, you're flyers, aren't you? Oh. It really is an excellent game. I agree. And I, amongst a lot of other people, if this game does not win Game of the Year, or at least win some awards, will be very cross with the gaming industry. I mean, the music alone in this game deserves an award. So where's the carousel? Yeah, and that's true. That is true, Winterwolf. Because you're right, he is the first character you play. So having him be a simple character is nice. And to Jindal, I think I have the weapon that does that. Alright, you're vibrating. Why are you vibrating? Because there's a point I can jump to. Will I pick up a physical copy of the game? Oh, I'm on the fence about getting a physical copy of the game. Only because the game doesn't exist on any system that I own. So I'd be buying a game to literally have it sit on the shelf. And not in the sense of like the other games I have that are sitting on the shelf because I don't have time to play them. Because this came out on what? PS5 and Xbox? Yeah. Well, and that's kind of how I feel too, Jindal, because I got a review key of this game, and I do want to support the devs. I'm just not sure where to support the devs, beyond, like, just buying a copy of the game and giving it away on Steam. Yeah. I would agree. I would agree with you, Melina. Trying to find the stinking carousel here. Also, these are flyers, Crafty. What are you doing? Shoot them! Not to quote Jurassic Park here, but shoot her!
Here's your card.
Here. And Verso, go ahead and give me a light laser.
Your existence ends now.
And dead. Yeah, well, that's true. That is very true, Jindal. Dream died on my side. It's okay. Oh, no! I'm sorry it died for you, Amaryllis. Never girl. Yes, exactly. There are many games where I want to get a copy from us after playing it. Yeah, I know that feeling, Jindal. I definitely know that feeling. Alright, so did I run right past the carousel? Or are we still approaching the carousel? Man, that made a creepy sound.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, I love you so much, Minoko.
My turn. Your existence ends now.
Pop, 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 Come on, Carousel, where are you? I want to poke it. I want to poke it! We gotta be getting close, because there's the Ferris wheel. We've gotta be getting close to that carousel. Because that's my goal, and where I want to end things today is by whomping the carousel. Oh, please. Also, why do these particular enemies remind me of Girder from Pokemon? You know that Pokemon that's carrying the steel beam all the time? Or am I just being weird? Because he reminds me of Girder. Carousel, carousel of dreams. Come on, where are you? I would like to poke you, because I think there's something cool there. Come on, we've got to be approaching it somewhere. There is Das Carousel. I do like poking stuff. Hey, I've just been told that something cool is at the carousel and I missed it earlier. So I mean, if we're foot farming right now, we might as well do the carousel. Yeah, I was never a fan of Ferris wheels, to be honest. I always found them kind of boring. Except for the Ferris wheel in Chicago. I will freely admit the carousel at Navy Pier is kind of awesome because you get an absolutely gorgeous view of the city from that thing. But Ferris wheels in general, I kind of find them boring. If I'm going to go to a carnival ride, it's going to be a roller coaster. Although, I'll be honest, the older I've gotten, the less I've wanted to ride carnival rides because now they terrify me. And that is true. Where is my carousel? Alright, so we got a couple of flyers here. Really? Come on, Craps, you can shoot the balls. Come on. There we go. Why did I do that?
Here's your card.
First wheel sets my vertigo off. Yeah, I don't have an issue with the height of carousels. They don't do much, and if I'm riding a ride, I want it to do something. But that's a crafty thing. Oh, good. Welcome them home for me, Matt. Welcome them home for me. Where's this dang flip-jibbing carousel? There is das Carousel. Surreal is designed by George Washington Gale. Yep. Lime structure intended to revive the Eiffel Tower. Yeah. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I haven't had goulash in a long time. Now, what kind of goulash are they making, Matt? Are they making American goulash? Are they making traditional Russian goulash? A different home recipe of goulash? We totally just backtracked. Okay. Yeah, I missed a path somewhere to get to the carousel, I think. Oh, hi. Boy has gone silent. Bye. Come on, where's the carousel? Where's the carousel? Come on. It's already 2:10 and I'm hungry. I want to end stream. But I'm not going to end stream until we find that carousel. And also, this is totally the spot that Gustav died. 100% this is where Gustav bit it. Okay, so it's American goulash then. That is what I have been educated to call American goulash. That stuff is tasty, though. That stuff is super tasty. Okay, am I just losing my mind here on trying to find this whip-dipping carousel? Because it's here. I know it's here. I'm just not taking the right pathway. This looks familiar. Follow the lights, remember. Fun fact, actually, chat. Fun fact, if you are playing this game, a hint, if you ever get lost in an area, is follow the lights. Because if you follow the lights in this game, it will lead you on the path of where you need to go typically. So if you see a pathway that is all lit up, that's probably the way that you're supposed to go. However, I just backtracked again, so... Oh, throw me a bone here. I don't know where I'm going, and I keep running in circles. My kingdom for a mini-map sometimes. All those things if I both agree and disagree with the dev's decision to not include a mini-map. I mean, not having a mini-map forces you to, like, learn the environments and stuff, but some of these are really mazy. And when you're trying to get somewhere quickly, it's a little annoying when you don't have a mini-map to kind of guide you a little bit. And I'm trying to orientate myself to the freaking Ferris wheel, but I just ran in a circle again. So we've been going that way. What if go this? What if go this way? Because if I can't find the path, I'm going to have to stop. And I don't want to stop until we find the freaking carousel. Because it's got to be around here, and I feel like I'm backtracking again because I remember that statue. Yeah. Which, honestly, I think it's a nice way to do it. I really do think using light as a way to guide the players is kind of genius. Yeah, we just backtracked, I think. 100%, we just backtracked. You know, I am a potato. I just realized something. I'm a freaking potato. Crafty, you forgot that you can fast travel from the flags. I need to find a flag. We need to find a flag, because I can fast travel from flags. I keep forgetting that. If I find a flag, we'll be able to use it to fast travel to a different part of this map. Now the fun is finding a flag, because now that I want a flag, I'm not going to be able to find one. Oh, never mind. There's one right there. Alright. Fast travel. Basalt waves. I am a potato. I forgot that I could fast travel with the flags. Oh, crafty. Alright. So I just fast traveled to the end of the area. So I'm hoping this gets me closer to where the stinking carousel is. That's not ominous at all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang tight a second, chat. We're gonna fast travel really quick. We're gonna fast travel back really quick because I want you to see if you hear the same thing I hear. Listen to the lanterns. Well, first off, can you hear the game music pretty good, chat? I'm going to temporarily boost the game music. Tell me if I'm crazy. Listen to the lanterns as I light them up when I run through. Does it almost sound like that's Lumiere? Or am I crazy? That almost sounded like it was playing the... Maybe I'm just hearing things. But it almost sounded like it almost sounded like it was playing Lumiere's theme. Am I crazy? There's no way. There's no way that they did that. Like, tell me I'm crazy, chat. Tell me I'm crazy. Tell me I'm cray-cray, because I could swear that sounded like it was playing Lumiere. But you also might be right. I mean, that's the kind of Easter egg I put into a game. Like, straight up, that is very much a thing that I would put into a game as an Easter egg, because that's a cool Easter egg. Alright, but we're still trying to find the carousel. Play the heck on to hear it all. Yeah. And I mean, I've got my headphones on too, and that's why I noticed it, because I think last time we went through there, I wasn't really paying attention to it. It was more of just, oh, these lights are creepy. And maybe you only hear the tune if you run. That was weird. And I wonder if I was just hearing things, but on the same note, that's the kind of thing that would be an awesome Easter egg if it is. That would be a freaking awesome Easter egg if I was hearing that correctly. Also, I don't think I'm in the right place for the carousel. Like, I feel like we've been wandering around this area for a while. I don't think the carousel is here. I think we're in the wrong place. I think we're in the wrong place for the carousel. I thought it was in the same area as the Ferris wheel.
You're outmatched. Your existence ends now.
I missed. And that is true. The battle music does change depending on where you're at. 100% it does. One of the reasons why I like the music in this game so much is that they do stuff like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Minoko, you are a freaking tank. You just kill things. You look at them and they fall over dead. Alright, but it is almost 2:30, friends, so I'm actually going to go back to the flag and save. Like, I don't know if I'm just not missing or I'm missing where the carousel is. I thought it was in this area, but maybe it isn't. That is true. That is true. He's a very interesting looking Gestrel. Like, everyone else has that paintbrush head and he doesn't, which I wonder why. I wonder why that is, that he doesn't have the same paintbrush that everyone else does. Unfortunately, though, friends, that's where I'm going to leave you today. I'm going to do a quick savey save here. Because I like to save at camp. It's a good place to save. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, unfortunately. Oh, I know, Amaryllis, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I got some chores to do this afternoon, not to mention skills that pay the bills. I wish I could keep streaming. I wish I could keep going, friends. Unfortunately, I got stuff that I need to do today. I, unfortunately, do have things that I need to do. So we're going to go back to the other screen. Hey, OBS didn't crash. Yay! But yeah, we're going to go back to the other screen, and I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid on into. And that's true, he is kind of all paintbrush. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, I am going to go get some lunch. I'm also going to do my wall-ups and all that fun stuff once I am... Please stop. Once I am done with everything. But yeah, I mean, we didn't make much story progress today, but Minoko has turned into a beast. Minoko has turned into an absolute beast of a character, so I think we're set for continuing the story. And maybe, because I spent so much time kind of doing other stuff, that will mean that we'll breeze through the rest of the game. We can hope. We can definitely hope. For now, though, that, unfortunately, for my friends, is going to be it for me today. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. And yeah, it is Tuesday, so there is no stream this evening, as it is our Final Fantasy XIV night. So I will see you again tomorrow morning, where we are going to be doing some more crosscode and hopefully get some more progress done in that game. For now, though, I think we're going to raid on into, just seeing who is live right now. Let's see. I've rated them recently. It's been a little while since I rated them, so they might be our choice. No Deltarune, because I don't want to spoil myself on that game. I do not want to spoil myself on Deltarune. Alright, so we are going to raid on into Wiki Kitia. They are playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, which is an excellent choice of game to play. So yeah, we're going to give them some love. Again, today is Tuesday, so no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as it is our Final Fantasy raid night. But I'll be back first thing... Thank you, game. I'll be back the first thing tomorrow morning with some crosscode. So if you want to see some more pixel RPG adventures, please do tune in. Otherwise, thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you for all the subs, resubs, the biddies, and the gifts on Throne, because y'all are crazy in the best ways possible. I'm going to get that taken care of this afternoon and get that on its way so we can build it on stream when it arrives. So yeah, unfortunately though, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty. I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your day.